Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hi. Welcome, welcome in this absolutely not late stream. Um... Mm, there. Right, I need to be on the other side for this one. Where is me? Me. Zoop. Hi. Be upside down. But then I need to puke if I'm upside down. And just cover her, that's fine. You have seen, I believe, all the sprites in the first few hours. Spitting sucks. Why does spitting suck? Gary, what kind of form of spitting my flip have you seen so far? Okay, that sounds disgusting. Tasteless normal size. So a flip, eh? Yeah, I can turn it here. Wait, do I have to do this? How did you turn your VTuber, Froggy? Cause I sure can't turn it in OBS. I think. I can do this. It was in VTube Studio? Ow. Just resizing. I never tried to turn my character. Yeah. Yeah. Flip. No, flip. Ah, I see, I see. That's fine. That's fine. Am I bigger? Doesn't matter. I fix that next time. Maybe. Eventually. Yeah, my Pokemon is way too far away. Let me grab. Thank you. Any button. Boop. Let's continue. Yeah. Ah, right. Patch. Dum 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 dum. Maybe don't patch your game almost every day shortly after release. I don't know. Just just a feeling. Achievement! Shaco, your sub run out! They be fixing stuff? I know, but like... As long as it's not the game breaking, you don't have to fix it, like, to ship out the hot fixes every 5 seconds. Did it? You know, so there's no such thing as an emote on my end. It is in the chat thingy, but not in my OBS chat. I don't know, maybe it is active but inactive at the same time. Everybody caught the Pelipper. The bush bugs. Chased by a pom-pom. Pom-pom. Like when sitting. How do I collect them when they're sitting? They... Okay, 3 got a huge update. Hope... Oh. Wizzy and hello there! Some of you probably won't be able to date. How you doing? Hello, Kent! Long time no see. It's been a while, Eddie Blue River. Well, it's not. It's literally one day. Wait! It just ran out. Yeah, I thought so. A prime subby, a prime subby. Very much appreciated. Fucking 8 months. We almost have a child. Let's go. Think of a name, Shaco. Hi, Gogo. How you doing? Looks like someone new has moved into the village. Right, Roy is here. The doggo that we gonna raise up. Male or female? That's a great question. Flip a coin. It would be worse just trying to get some work done. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing better, which means I can stream. I try not to stream when I'm in a bad mood because then I just drag other people's down. So usually, 95% of the time when I'm streaming, I should be doing alright. I hope that you can be able to get your work done, Gogo. A boy! It will be a Shaco! Yes, he's a villager who was originally living here. What's his name? His name is Roy. He's running a flower shop. Is he living alone? Yes, that's right. I see, alright, got it. I'm also relieved to see the village being restored smoothly. The cursed being, so you have a name? Greece. Heh. Yes. Here's a Greek. You ask me like that, it has to be Greek, right? Right? Some urge to light something on fire? Oh, what? Huh? Why? Because Shaco and me is naming a non-existing child. Are you jealous? Like you heard it as a name before? Yeah, it's odd, right? It just popped in my head. I'm also relieved to see the village being restored smoothly. I already said that and have not continued the text box. It shows you're gonna like, thank you. Is the Master Witch still not here today? Huh? Yes, that's right. So she's a busy person. It was a joke. You don't have to hide anymore. Not sure what you're talking about. I already know that the Master Witch is not here for some reason. Oh no, she's here. I also know that you're supposed to go to the witch's house in Hylian, Ellie. And just wanna burn stuff? Oh. Makes it less interesting. We had 80 months to talk again about the name. Sounds like a deal. I need to write down names now for all my 9-month subbies. Don't worry, I'm just curious. I wonder what happened. Please tell me. I will keep a secret. You really keep it a secret? Of course. Actually... Yada yada, blah blah, yada yada. Think ahead already? You see, I cannot think ahead because I would just forget it. So that's what happened. You seem to empathize with the village, Ellie. I just did as I was taught. You keep it a secret, right? You can't leave this place behind now. Of course, I made a promise with you, Ellie. But I'm worried. Why? Ellie's staying here with good intentions of helping the village. Wouldn't they be waiting for you at the witch's house in Hylian, Ellie? Everything may seem fine, but the school for witches in Hylian will find out. When that happens... I'm afraid. You need to get this guy? He's sus. Your clown's shield's name? What? No! I would forget the name of whatever the future child shall be. Can you imagine a cursed clown bunny with traits from both of us? Yeah, it's called Your Secret Model. You said the name wrong? Wait, huh? Which name? Whose name? Okay, listen, I'm not Lume. I am not Lume. I can remember 1 or 2 names. Secret. Well, we talked about it. The under your hat there are rabbit ears, no? You are already a rabbit, Seiko. You always have been a rabbit. The name of the town. Ah, Wisteria. Yeah. Or do you mean Hylian? It might be also Hylian. So it's lion, but I don't fucking know. I don't forget what she said. Funny clown. Wah. Oh, I'm sorry. It reminds me of something from the past. What should I do? What if a professor finds out? I mean, I will really be in big trouble if Mom finds out. That would be really a big problem. But don't worry too much. I think we should worry considering Arya's personality. Arya? The second one? Hi lion. That's the there were bunny ears under there. Haha! Can fucking read so. But they're just a frog. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit. I didn't figure they were attached. I must assume just stole them. Just rip them off of some other rabbit's head and put them under the head. The head only stays there, so they may or may not grow to the scalp one day. As a nose too good for his own well-being. That is for sure, and it probably won't become known so soon. Why? As far as I know, the School for Witches does not inform witches' houses about sending apprentice witches. That's why neither place would think anything is wrong despite your absence. Then that won't be a problem. What will I leave? Unless an unexpected situation requires. And, is there something else? No, not really. Then, I have something I want to ask you, is that okay? Of course, you're free to ask whatever, Ellie. I want to know what kind of person the witch originally at the witch's house is, and where she went. I think it has something to do with the village, and probably with the prickly vines also. Can you help me? Sure. I don't know anything right now, but I'll investigate and let you know next time I come. I'll leave it to you then. I hop back now. Alright, see you next time. Oh, I almost forgot. What? Ta-da! Here's an award for the hard work. More candy! Well, they had told us not to eat the candies, but fuck you, I gonna eat candies. Let me guess, use the box to just hide the tail. Wait, that's what you now spilled. Wow, thanks! I'm really leaving now. Bye. He is too pretty to be a good guy. Indeed, it's going the way Blue River thought it would. I guess I become a little busy now. See, he's a nice guy. What the earth makes you think so? He seems to be up to something. Prejudice? Prejudice? Is that how you say that? Help! He's going for my ears. I mean, by just her head. He's coming for both. So, that word is not a good thing, Virgil. Spoonie! Jesus, the pop cut is long. Hi, Spooter! Hi! I'm doing good. How about you? Just happy because you got candy. Candy is just something extra. It was indeed long. I don't remember being the pop cut so long, but I don't mind. Enough time for me to notice that there is a pop cut. He even offered to find out about the previous witch. Should be easy for him, considering the amount of info they get here. That they get there, sorry. Right? We just need to focus on restoring the village. So... Firecracker potion. It's a potion I've always wanted to try making. You too, Diane? Sure, it's the highlight of Star Gun Festival. Right. I like the fireworks on the last day the most, too. There's somewhere I want to use it in this time. Can I get the recipe? It's not hard to register the recipe in the catalog, but... Ellie, as you likely already know, it's forbidden to craft a firecracker potion while enrolled in the school for witches. But I'm already an apprentice. In that case, you can, but there are conditions. Before the laws of firecracker potions would often blow the butts of people or burn their houses. You have to report how many and for what purpose the witch administration. I got a stone! Stone, star you, stone, star you. Good job, Froggy. Ellie, you're like an unfinished hat. Still haven't found the recipe. The sale would have to report to the administration. You can just use the Master Witch's name. Please fill out the Master Witch's name, your name, and the intended purpose and how many right here.
Froggenheimer asked me, why does Diane's
Wait.
hat look weird? Oh, you mean Diane's hat? It probably looks weirder than a frog with a fetish for puppet holes because it got mixed up with some kind of wild fashion disaster. Maybe it was designed by a blindfolded raccoon on caffeine who's lost in a dumpster filled with rejected Muppet costumes. Either that, or it's just trying to out-weird the chaos that is my life. It's a freaking work of surreal art, embracing the absurd.
Um, I leave it like that. Is it okay for me to just not comment it further? Yeah? Okay, cool. Okay. But Ellie, you little furball, you're writing my name without your hellish handwriting. It looks like your Master Witch has quite the temper. If you like, you can also put the name of someone else. But then, Aria and Ellie says, there's just one for the village party. Okay, I will add it for you. My name is Diane. Thank you for coming today. Phew. My heart pounds out of my chest every time something like this happens. Stop acting. It's terrible. You get caught. Oh no. Anyway. Okay, that AI is definitely something. I don't know with what they fed the AI, but they did a great job. But I have no choice. I wrote down Mom's name because it was the only name I could think of. This should be fine, right? Let's go make a firecracker potion since we've accomplished our goal. I'm really getting worried. It's gonna be Freddy who has the green forest water. Right, the fisherman. Good liquor. Nope. Strange dream. So you couldn't get much sleep lately? Yes. Because you had some kind of dream? That's right. Well. Oh, how about this? What is it? A fainting pillow. The moment you lie down, you fall asleep as if fainted, hence the name. No, This is the work of Herencia, who is called the Master of Sleep and the Queen of the Night. Even if you drink Dream Recollection Potion beforehand, you sleep like a baby and not even remember your dreams. Try it! As Withering Aim isn't... Isn't it? Dream Recollection Potion? Would you like to buy a fainting pillow? I have to craft a Dream Recollection Potion. Alright, got it. I also put the Dream Recollection Potion on the list. And also give me the pillow. Thank you. Please order the pillow through the catalog. Alright. No! Give me. Quest. Green Forest. Eye candy or healing candy? Purchase. Ah, those are cute prices. Sure. Hand it over. Hand it over. A new chalk? Don't mind if I do. So... It would be the healing candy. The herbs and the maples. Eye candy. fir and maple. I will need in both cases tons of maple. Maple and I have tons of fir. So I should probably using the fir. Use. Now I can also look up these recipes. Dream recollection. Butterfly and whatever the other one is. And a lot of these things that I have no idea of. Dried pom-pom feathers. Ah. I don't have feathers? I have feathers. I'm just blind. There. Okay. Dried pom-pom feathers. Boop. Yeah. And the butterfly thingy. I don't have any ready, so I need to make one. Eat those away. Gimme. Okay, and you want... Those are the bugs, the mandrakes, and I have no clue what the middle one is. So the bugs. Not from banana and ketchup. What, huh? Hi, Helium! So from May and banana today? Yes, you are. I'm sorry. Today is a very, very safe and cozy stream. No disgusting foods. Nan and raw egg today, please no. Ah, it's a one-eyed frog. Okay. So mandrakes and the frog. Need to collect more mandrakes. Yeah. Fur. Boop. Boop. God, cheese and chocolate sounds disgusting. Jesus. Do I have to unmod you again? And the roasted froggy. Maple. You behave. Are you sure? And some peanut butter and black licorice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Complete that. Gimme. Firecracker potion. Yes. 5. Gotcha. The mandrake. There's less of watermelon to this? To what exactly? Let's make the concoction, or you want to keep adding the pine? Please don't add more to the pile, I beg. And staying to the other side. Da-da-da! Poof! Nice! By my own, with my own hands! Be careful handling it. That's probably supervised by the administration for a reason. Yes, of course, because no one should get hurt. Let's set the firecracker portion to ignite. Not yet. Thigh candy. There has been skilled recipe. Interesting. Minecraft. Yeah. Today we make a pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Banana ketchup, cheese, chocolate, peanut butter, and black licorice abomination. And a watermelon on top. We just not just water down stuff. Oh, Bobo. At the pipe. Make food poisoning. Why does it remind me of the SpongeBob episode where they poisoned the guy, the food rating tester guy, because they thought he's fake and then he wasn't fake. Absolutely same vibes. Yeah, that episode. Exactly. I wonder how the thing just gets stuck in the middle of crafting. Deliver a second. Ah, it's both counts. Okay, that's good. That's very good. So we'll have to have some music down here. It's terrible. Oh shit. That was. It's fine. Flamingo. Yeah, I was thinking about making having my playlist in the background playing, but the game itself has such cute music, like outside, and so many cute not voice thingies, sound effects. The Psy Candy. Yep. Do I down that? No. There. Da-da-dam! Good coins! Evil Corporation potions delivered! Candies, but yes, sure. Bye! Let me try to catch the flamingo. Oh. You didn't plan for tonight? Oh, shoot! Tarkov? Oh, no, wait, it's Thursday! You do crochet! Wait, right. Just crochet a gun. Eh? We cannot grab it. It was dumb. Oh, okay, fine. The cat was almost done, I can remember. I think you finished the cat though. I'm pretty sure you finished it. You at least stuffed it the last time. That much I can remember. For reasons. Very unrelated reasons. Yeah, you did! Oh, he has a different color. Oh, muy bez. Small puppies. Yes. And to come up with something else. Yeah, you have. You stuffed the cat policy very, very good last time. Of course I remember. What? What the fuck? How was that not the catch? Oh. Fuck. A rare variation of you. Which is actually rare. For some reason. Yep. Hi, Cosmico! Here's the hydrate! Water! I have not prepared a hydrate. Sit. Cosmico always catches me off guard with the hydrates. And they snack. Boop. So, let me... Yeah. Funny, unprepared. I am always unprepared, and apparently Sam is froggy. Everybody has to say boo froggy because he didn't prepare crochet. I got my hydration snacks. Boo! Boo, Froggy, boo! Rose would not go live? No, nah. You have to keep your crochet streams. Everything else is poo-poo. Thank you. Also, guys, literally, I I forget every second day I'm not streaming to take the pills. I don't know what to do. Like every Wednesday when someone is like, "Oh yeah, have you used your meds?" and makes that meds redeem, and look at them and be like, "Oh, Tuesday is still there. It's like I said, when I don't stream, so most of the time I forget the Tuesdays, and one of the weekends." So yeah, it's a good thing that there is the memory thing. It's not ideal. It is definitely not ideal, since it is technically birth control. I mean, it's not technically, it is birth control. Good thing is I don't have a sex life, so it doesn't matter in that area. But it also keeps me from not fainting from pain when I get my period again, because I shouldn't have one in the first place. I literally get used to us remembering me, yeah. The problem is that sometimes the redeem gets used so early on where I'm not even yet ready to sit and stuff. No, fuck, no. Luma told me about it. No, I saw that once in real life. You cannot put that thing under my skin. I already have a phobia against needles. You have to put me in sleep to be able to shove that thing under my skin. Fuck off. Also, they are not safe, and there's still a chance that I will have my period even with that thing. Using the pills, no matter how forgetful I am, is way less damaging to the body, and I can tell if I still have some or not. The stick thingy just can hold longer than it promises, but it can hold way shorter than it promises. What? Wait, what? Wait, for what? for growth? Huh? It's so random. Okay, Shaco. Here's the thing. I've talked with a lot of people, and funny enough, my tattoo artist has also a phobia against needles. Apparently, it's very, very common that the needle phobia is not being affected by tattoo needles. I mean, probably put one on me. Wait, probably? Huh? And that's because, needles for vaccines, drawing some blood or whatnot, they are usually huge as fuck compared to tattoo needles, which are small, ipsy-dipsy tiny, and in a little row. It doesn't even feel like a sting, it feels more like vibrating. But holy shit, you put me in front of a doctor and tell me that I get a shot for whatever, I will accept it, but I will cry. I will cry and I will shake. The army gives you a shot and you're... Why? Well, but why the ass? Just to say plasma? Oh god! Oh, nah, that's horrible. Nah. Please. I could never... acupuncture is scary. It's... nah. The needle stays in my skin, I cry, I panic, I could... It's like the one with the boss. Yes. I. You have. I will still go when I know that I get a shot for whatever. But it doesn't mean that I don't get a full-on panic attack. I know that it doesn't make sense, and I know that it's irrational and whatnot, but fuck me. It's such a dread to deal with it. Hi, Anek! Hi! You're again fairly late today. Bye, Anek. Thank you for stopping by. Go 2 times a week, it's like 120 a week. You see, I value my sanity. And that is definitely not worth the money to go through multiple panic attacks. Thank you, but no thank you. Move your asses, your bunnies. Wanted to check out this game today. Ooh, but you were not. I wasn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't feel good. Can you excuse me? Huh. Except, yay! I should take a nap. Still next to my hood. So the shots consider where you go through for it is 1 day a week, so it might be worth it. It's not even enough for me to even consider it. Like, money, hell yeah. Basically, no money for a lot of pain for the time wasted. And all the panic attacks I would have to deal out before, meanwhile, and afterwards. Nah. Nah. Scared of needles? I have that. Yeah, it's a phobia. I don't know what the exact name of the phobia is, but I know that's a phobia. I mean, you still can, but I'm pretty sure that the people will just refuse to draw blood from you if you get a panic attack. I could imagine that. I, as a doctor, would refuse that. Trypanophobia? Sounds like the phobia from holes, though. Gimme. Dim dim. Dim dim dim. Right, hello. Supposed to catch you when you are sitting. Ah, I know how. Okay. Does it draw you? No. Probably like this. Yeah. If I am absolutely dumb, Jesus. Is it sitting again? It is. There. But you don't have trypophobia? Me? Why? Is there much more extreme than most appreciate? But you see, Froggy will have to accompany you one day, and then he can tell you how I'm sitting there in full panic attack. Ah, deflowered. Between I'm afraid of needles and I panic when I see a picture of a needle. Yes, I know. That much I'm aware of. Do I have... Hi, Epsilon. How you doing? Don't have enough stamina for... Oh, I see you, little cunt. Get over here. I can't work with the word debilitating. Debilitating? So shouldn't send you a pic of me getting your blood sucked out. No. Like, I don't get a panic attack seeing pictures, but I definitely feel unwell when I see pictures of needles or something. Like, when my cats get vaccinated, I look away. No! Yeah, the banana is very loud. That's why people usually love it. No! That was a droid, Froggy. That's the droid? Nah. Shoot. It was just at the moment because we're talking about needles, my hands get clammy. Yeah, my hands get clammy when I, like, see footage of someone getting a shot. I think it got a little bit easier over the years because it got way more mandatory, especially with the amounts of cats that I have. With, like, chipping, vaccine, blood draw for, like, kid A tests because we assumed they might have something. Oh, it got definitely harder before I had the cats because there was like, oh, a vaccine once every 5 years? Sure. But yeah, I feel like this can go both ways when you get some exposure. Gimme. Yeah, I still have to find the second golden apple. Terrified of when I was young, but I kind of lost the fear completely. You see, I was not when I was a kid. I don't know when that started. At some point, I just started having panic every time I had to get a shot. But at school? Oh shit. In my old doctor's office, they always told me to lay down to get the vaccine. Because they just knew that I can deal better with it when I can lay down. So, when it would get woozy, then I'm already lying. Pretty good! Original, there's a cat! Is it there to see me? I don't think so, it just happens to be standing in front of the house. You sure? Look again! This is nothing but the expression of let's play! How are you doing, kitty? It doesn't give a damn about you. I'm planning to get up, doesn't matter how long it takes. Oh, so your blood pressure is fucked up in that moment, I see. Give a few blood samples and notice it more. I'm resisting the more uncomfortable it gets, and since then I'm completely chill. You see, I tried a lot of techniques. I tried to be calm, I tried to be, like, give myself enough time. I tried to talk to people like, just don't tell me when it happens. And I noticed for me, it's insanely fucked up. I have to see the entire time what is happening. I have to observe how the blood gets drawn, how whatever is being done, I have to observe it. And then it's less bad. I still get panic, but it's less bad. No, I've not. Froggy just told his story how he got shot in the ass. And I still don't know why. Like, the ass is one of the, I think, least favorable places you could do it. Hi. He has been summoned. I wonder about as a child, and therefore I developed fear. I don't think I've ever gotten a shot, not even as a kid, in the buttocks. No way, you didn't hear me, that's all. Help us not ignoring me on purpose. Let's have a closer look. This kid is kind of shy. I think it's just avoiding humans habitually. So, I see. Must be because we don't know each other well yet. We'll soon get used to me and drop by. That stubbornness of yours is impressive, Ellie. Huff. But I've got a cat at my door. Ellie, you've never kept a cat. You don't know them. Look up the peanut butter shot. The peanut butter shot? Wait. You did send me a picture, did you not? No, you didn't. Okay, I'm less afraid. Never called peanut butter shot. Wait. What? Why? Show me was with not to look up in my past. Well, neither has a thick goop peanut butter and shit. Oh. Ew. Maybe there is a microchip.
Epwar 50 Garrett asked me, explain the peanut butter shot they give you in the U.S. military. Ah, the infamous peanut butter shot. It's not some delicious sandwich filling, but a thick, slow-release antibiotic injection that feels like they're shoving a flaming bowling ball in your ass cheek. They give it to service members to knock out infections before they even start. It's like your butt is hosting a party, and the peanut butter shot is a bouncer laying the smackdown on any bacterial gate crashers trying to crash the military ball.
Did the AI stutter? Did he fucking stutter? It's evolving! Why? Curtis into bust. Oh no! It all comes together. Fucking baseball in your ass. Yes, okay, you know what? I can understand now why it's an ass shot, not in the arm. Because your arm would just not be functional for a month. Yeah, I don't think I can imagine a better region. Dang. It sucks to be in the military. Says me, and the country where we will have soon mandatory military. Whoop! Cats are attracted to magic power. Are they? Have you heard, Kiara? You're attracted to me because I'm magical. Yeah. Just here to have a look after finding the long vacant witch's house occupied by a new witch. But I'm also a witch. I've got magic power. Should be attracted to me too. Or is the magic power of a witch apprentice too weak? No idea, I've never dealt with cats. Oh, it's hard to walk. It sucks. Hey, you got your shot. Now, run 5 miles in a circle. Then you still get sick. Ah, nice! Not worth it. Me not knowing cats is also justified, since with apprentices don't get anime companions. You could have had one if your guardians allowed, but Aiden gave an absolute no. It can't be helped. Dad is terrible allergic to fur. We just grabbed the wrong cats. But I can finally take initiative now that a cat is at my door. I give it another go. Kitty! Same. It's gone. It's aloof, as expected from cats. More it's here to see me, but it wouldn't let me stroke it. Isn't that too much? It wasn't necessarily here to see you. And no cat would willingly be stroked by a stranger as long as it's a cat. Wait, that's a lie. There's a lot of cats that just walk on the streets and be like, oh, human hands! Touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me. Oh yeah, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me. I have 4 shots at one time. Oh. So I got shivers right now. Cats are trying to magic. How is two witches have cats? Ah. You talking about getting 4 shots at once just gave me the shivers. Let me change the topic. Thank you. There are exceptions, such as cats kept by the school faculty and the owls too. They're used to students, as you said yourself, exceptions. Can't argue with that. Ah, I finally got a cat coming to me, but I don't know what to do. That's a shame. Isn't that the perfect opportunity for forming a bond? It wasn't quite the ideal interaction, but at least you've met. Right. That they show up at the witch's house means they're interested in this place. But since this house doesn't hold any cat supply, no cat would bother to come except that those that live nearby or in the village. Right, after all, cats can thrive anywhere. Fair. I can ask the villagers. Some may be familiar with those cats. Da-da-da! Cats love to be violated by patties. Wait, one of my cats surely does. Like, you have to touch her and she will just throw herself on whatever she's standing. Be it the cat tree, be it like a little like stubby thing that is looking out of the window that I built for them. A window wall that I built for them. Like, if there is even a centimeter space for her to lay down, to be violently petted afterwards, she fucking will. Nah, petties. I also want to become friends with them soon. Yay! Windows. So, oh, I see. You are different. There. Da-da-dum. Move it. Move it. I like to move it, move. Come on. Come on. Whoop. And whoop. So. Squishy job. Soon. Okay. I don't have to draw them anymore. Does it still show me as drawable? It does. Okay, so I have to remember when I don't have to draw them anymore. Ew. I don't want to remember. That's not why I'm playing games. I want to play games to turn my brain off, not on. No, fuck me. That's the wrong one. Deka, good job! But just the thing that happens if you raise cats. They get very, very used to you if you get them smell. Hello, at night. Turning the fountain. At night, I heard you were preparing something. Oh my, I guess everyone in the village knows already. Oh, we don't know what it is. Oh, but we don't know what it is. And I've also prepared something. Why am I the entire... I'm sure it's something wonderful if you prepared it, Ellie. Could you call the villagers? No, could you call the villagers? You can do that later if you have some work left. You can use the fire potion at night, should you spend... No. Cat. Night, may I ask you a question? Ho, Ellie, what is it? I wish to learn about the relationship between the villagers' cats. Cats? What kind of cats are we talking about? A cat recently came to my door. I wish I knew where it lives. And also whether there are cat lovers in the village. I see if you probably noticed there are many cats in the village. Although they stopped coming after the prickly vines appeared, some seem to have returned. Is that so? Then, does any of the villagers keep cats? No one in the village keeps them. Just roam around as they want. That's a lot of text. Nah. That's definitely not the vibes that my cat is giving off. Oh, I see. I thought they were house cats of someone in the village. They are not, but I get fed from time to time. I myself also feed them when it strikes me. The cat at my door probably lives nearby. It's likely the case. Although I don't know those cats well enough to tell them apart. Yeah, it's very hard to tell a tabby cat apart from what we have right now here on screen. Fuck name. A bicolor cat. Sure. They look so similar. Or just as my male cat walks in front of me and rolls over for belly rubs. It is so cute. Since a few days, my male cat made it impossible to change the rooms. As soon as you open the door, he just stands in front of you and is like, hello, can I come in? And you literally have to push him aside, like half across the room to be able to get outside of the room without him walking inside. What a pity, I have somebody knows the cat that ones at my door. Speaking of which, a stranger seems to visit the village every once in a while to look after the cats. I've never met him myself, so I can't describe him. Still, I know he's left some traces. Traces? You mean a stranger stays in the village from time to time to look after the cats? So it seems. But it's all I know. I see. Thank you for telling me about it tonight. Liqueur? Because just like tea, it only goes down well when it smells good. A good aroma makes everyone feel better, even before drinking. Seems like anything that's delicious smells good. Yes. So it isn't really that novel to make wine with tea leaves. Make wine with tea leaves? Some people will use anything they can get their hands on to make wine with. It worked pretty well when I tried it with some silver starble I found in the green forest. All this thing is making me misty-eyed. When I was young, I thought that only liquor with high alcohol content was the real deal, and downed a lot of it. But after I returned to the village with my husband, started making milder drinks. Opened a bottle of sparkling wine, so that the gardens filled with its aroma. Okay. Does it meow non-stop if you ignore it? Yes. Oh, mine does. Sorry. You were asking Garrett. Mine definitely does. So... Ram, have you seen any cats coming to the village? Cats? Yeah, a cat recently came to my door. I wonder whether it visits the village too. Well, I don't know which cat you're talking about, but cats do come to the village. I know some of them. What? There are more cats than one cat? Yep, some would stay by me for a while, but they never stay for long, which is a shame. Wow, that means you get along with some cats. They don't often come here, I'd say. It's Pete. Well, we more likely become friends with them if we see them often, don't we? The cats stopped visiting the village because of the prickly vines. That's why I only see them occasionally. Oh, I was sleeping at a friend. Hey, that's cute. That's why you didn't have much chance to socialize with them, Rabram. Yeah, so I'm not familiar with those cats and the adults who have left. That being said, a mid-aged man seems to come from time to time to take care of the cats. A mid-aged man? Uh-huh. I don't know him and he never stays for long. I sometimes see him on my way to the temple, which is north to my home, but I've never seen his face properly. Is that so? Maybe he has left something for the cats at the temple. I don't know. I really play in that area. Alright, thank you, Rabram. I check it out. Sure. Okay. Yeah, maybe don't ask a child about liquor. North. Wouldn't it be up here? Yeah, meow, meow. Maybe not. Cat. Hey. You. There. Hey. He didn't like it. It was okay. Woke up nearly suffocating, was cute as hell. I remember when I was sleeping at my sister's place, and her husband, friend, whatever, the man she was living with, had 2 cats, and one of them is very, very fluffy and very, very affectionate, and I react very, very allergic to it. I didn't care. I was sleeping in the living room on the couch, and the cat also was like lying on my chest, lying next to me, like whatever you can imagine. And the next morning when I woke up and walked to the mirror, my eyes were so insanely swollen and red. It looked so weird, like the white part of the eye was completely red and swollen, and kind of like where the iris is, the iris was still like as it's supposed to be, and you could see where the edge of like the eye would be, like there was a cutoff. It was like a small wall that was that my eyeball was forming around my iris. It was so weird, and I was curious, so I squished it. I squished the red part of my eye because I'm very used to touching my own eyes. But I like this. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. That I was taking it. I'd be like, it's not worth it. It's worth it to die like this. Yeah, yeah. I will die happy. I have a cat to cuddle. That's all I ever wanted. I am fine. So yeah, I'm quite happy that I can sleep with my cats that I have here. And I don't have to stand up with blood red eyes. Because, jeez, that was not nice. Alright, do you know the cats that sometimes come to the village? Cats. You know those small animals that walk on four legs? Yep, the ones that have a nose and ears and go meow. And go meow. This explanation is unasked for. Of course you know those annoying creatures. So you don't like cats, Arden? I'd say I'm uninterested. Not even when you see them wandering the village. Those sprats sometimes steal my pre-cut fruit. They can eat a bit of my unprocessed ones if they have to, but the pre-cut ones, that's cheeky. Well, I'm afraid you can't expect cats to know manners. But it sounds like you do pay attention to them, Arden. I've been telling you that I have no interest in cats. Find Rubberm if you want to discuss cats. I have had enough. Yes, Rubberm, no one just keeps cats. Someone feeds the cat occasionally, but nothing else. The cat didn't look close to the village in the first place. Doesn't that make becoming friends with it an even more remarkable feat? Jesus. But I was basically one of two people where she did this. Oh, so you had to take it even more because, like, I am the chosen one. like that? Oh, patient. So the struggle was mutual. Anyway, at least we found out that someone had been taking care of these cats until recently. Yeah, we thought she might just like to see me suffer. I suffered my entire life. Now it's your turn. Shared pain is double the pain. Or whatever Morgana says in the English version. Geteilt ist Leid ist doppeltes Leid. Ashwalot is in chat. Boop. Right, Robin said that he saw a man at the temple entrance north of the village. So you want to check it out? Waiting for him there doesn't sound like a good idea to me. He may never show up. But we don't have another lead. Alright, let's go. Let's potato.
Water. Water. Water.
You find the hydrate and the snacky. Oh, you don't have SWOT registered. Good luck, good luck. Yeah. So, I'm snacking. Oh. Nice, good job. I'm contemplating if I should put on my coat again. Is it a coat? It's a mantle. A bathing mantle. Yeah, because drinking the milk made me cold. I will eventually get rid of it in 5 minutes again. Did you see that? Those books and apples scattered on the ground. Go to the place mentioned by Rubrum. It's weird that these stuff are left all over the ground. Is it? But Rubrum said that the man looked busy. If he was busy, he might not have had the time to put things in order. You have a point. Anyway, let's see what these stuff are. Yeah. Marshall, look at this book! Isn't it cute? The title's adorable too. Cat befriending operation. Operation, it says. Hehe. This messy handwriting looks like a child's doing. But Rubrum said he saw an adult. Maybe it wasn't just an adult with not so great handwriting. Look at this. His drawing is even worse than mine. It's a disaster. Is this really a cat? He must be a devoted abstract artist. This guy. He must be really eager to make friends with the cats. He's recorded various cats just like me filling out my encyclopedia. But most of the pages are blank. Maybe he didn't have the time or they didn't like him. I guess I can fill out the blank pages for him. It's decided I'm going to make a cat encyclopedia! We found our personal goal, guys. Yep. Where is this idea coming from? From our shared passion for cats. We both want to get closer to cats. Well, honestly speaking, this idea isn't that bad. And look at this! This grand apple has cat bite marks. A little bit of it is eaten. Perhaps a cat tried to eat it but gave up halfway. So cats here also eat cran apples. Never thought about it. What do cats eat? Meat. Then I'm going to eat. This bologna... What is a bologna sandwich with ketchup? A great meal for the poor. What is bologna? But thank you for the lurkies. Yeah, enjoy the foods. Find the answer and write in the encyclopedia. Alright, let's tell Rubrum about our discovery first. He must be sitting on the edge of this chair now. He can't be that curious. What if he is? Rubrum, about the mid-aged man you saw. Oh, you met him? No, I didn't. But I found something else. A cat encyclopedia and a grand apple half eaten by them. So the man and the cats were not there, but there were traces of them. Yep, so here's my suggestion. Let's find some cran apples and go again, shall we? Cran apples? Right, there was a cran apple with the cat bite marks on it. That means you can get some fresh cran apples to feed the cats there. I'm in Ellie. Great, then could you wait until I get some cran apples myself? We go together. Okay, I'll go gather many of them too. I have 7, that should be enough. Sure. Let's go! Kitty cats! Rubrum, is this the place where you saw the stranger? Yep. But I don't usually come here, so I know a little about this place. Brother, this is like 3 meters away from your usual tea shop. Huh? What the fuck? You're supposed to be beyond the village whenever you get the chance, yet you know little about the location within the village. Well, I prefer to stay away from the temple. Why is that? Anyway, I believe this is the place where the stranger took care of the cats. To attract cats, you just need to put some cran apples here. Unless no cats live around here, which is impossible. Ellie, why would you know? It's the intuition of a witch. I know that one. It has a bad sense of orientation. Like a ham sandwich, except cheaper. Okay. Yeah. Too bad they live in the woods. Yep. Some intuition you've got there. You deducted it from the half-eaten cran apple. Can you stop raining on my parade? I first tried leaving cran apples at the place from before. Boop. Oh, that was easy. Hi there. Bye there. And went away. As soon as it saw the cran apples. It's the same when I tried to feed it. Jeez, we're to be friended, but we ended up driving away. Maybe we should stay away from the cran apples? Why? Just step on its shoes. It would feel like cringe to have someone stare at you when you're eating. So let's drop the cran apples and observe from distance. Like this? Yeah, I join you. Way! Rubrum, did you see that? The cat ate the cran apples. Right, I think it likes them since it gobbled them down. Gobble gobble. Now I know what to do. Cats can't relax and eat if we don't stay away. I've been chasing them around with food in hand, so it doesn't work that. Oh, I've been chasing them around with food in hand, so it doesn't work out that way. Cats have different personalities, but I guess you would scare every single cat. Oh no. Oh, what's that noise? I think the cat's leaving. Bye. Bye, kitty. Looking forward to meeting you again. Bye. It's gone. I can't see it anymore from here. And didn't even look back. Doesn't worry me at all. Why? Do you have a plan? Brace yourself. I would call it the power of observation. Look, Robron. This is the cat encyclopedia left by the mid-aged man. My goodness, he draws even worse than I do. Jesus. Don't worry about pictures. Look at the information recorded here. See? Many different cats are described here. You get close to the cats sooner or later, as long as you keep recording. Ah, there's a lot of kitty cats. There is so many cats. Different cats show up in the village each time. Amongst the cats, some will come to fight. Ah! It's a Siamese cat! Honey, you're sounding like a researcher. Exactly, I'm gonna be an expert in cats. Cool, right? That's just a piece of cake for someone graduating magna cum laude from the School of Witches. You're using your learnings to study cats would give the principal a heart attack. Anyway, we found out how to make friends of cats. Now we just need to apply our finding to practice. Cats don't usually lower their guard around humans, though it takes time. No problem. A bit of a challenge would add fun to it, don't you think so, Robram? I prefer to it to stay simple. Alright. So it's been a smooth start for a cat befriending operation. I look forward to more progress. Gonna be friend to all the I'm gonna be friends to all the cats. There you go. God, my head. It's happening again. The cat that I like. Well, show me the cat that I like. Sort of. Yeah, this game makes me weirdly sleepy. I'm sorry. No, I don't think we are far enough to really have a choice of cat. Or at least not many choices. No. Not the last couple streams, it's only when I'm streaming Little Witch. It's very related to the game, I'd say. Hi, Roy. Speak of liquor. No. Chit chat. The train? May I ask, did you disembark the train in your shoes? I wasn't teasing you, so please don't give me that look. Thank goodness you were not hoodwinked. Roy and Ellie seem to have got a bit closer. True, because Pokemon Reborn was the same, was it? No, it was not. Reborn was almost full 6 hours. It was just the last fight that was, like, very, very evil. Yeah, Monday I played The Little Witch. So I'm assuming it has something to do with the game. But I don't wanna... I need to stay awake of. I want to wait the froggy. Oh god. 2 more hours. I don't know how. Sounds a bit like a lullaby. I didn't know there was a thing as a game that is too cozy. But I guess there is a first time for everything. Oh god. Because, like... Nope. Okay, not Monday. I managed to play this game for... No. This is now my 4th stream of this game. And it's going the same route as it was on Monday, that I don't even manage 2 hours. I will manage 2 hours. I fucking will manage 4 hours so I can raid Froggy to enjoy his crochet stream afterwards. And I did manage the first 2 times, playing it for 5 and 6 hours or something like that. So it's not inherently impossible. I don't know what the problem is, and I did manage Reborn. Hey. Evo's next.
Water. Water. Water.
I need to refill my water. I'll be right back. Ow. Froze the headphones. Down, standing up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do mix me some energy. Yeah. Not a too strong one, but like to battle whatever the game is doing with my brain. Was it always like spots in the powder? But I don't seem to move. And if I die, I die. No, no, no. You're dying. I'm trying. Yeah. You didn't hear that. I totally did not fail to lift a spoon. Nuh-uh. Meow. Those cat noises sound so weird. Spoon strong. The spoon is heavier than the bunny. Speak of.
Hey, wake up!
I am awake. Fuck off. Personal stories. They play the previous story? No. We still... Yeah, we do have a butterfly. Mm-hmm. Nope. Uh-huh. Dum 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 dum. So we can... We don't speak to the bird lady, it's fine. I could talk with Rubrum about the golden apples in hopes that he can tell me where the second is. Speed. It's not discarding, is it? It is. You want a fish. That's totally... That's a fish sign when I see one. No, it's happy. Unlike me now? No. Fair. Because the spoon is better than the bunny. Ram, stay. Quest. Blue apples, yes. Okay, he doesn't give my information, so I'm here on myself. Okay. Then wait for the moment when we just hear a bang followed by a cute snoring. I do have quite other fears that I cannot state on stream. Me. Nothing. Like sleep talking? I don't think that I'm sleep talking. Oh, that's a blue one! Aha! Do I need more special of these? I do. Ta-da. Hey. 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 Aha. Squeeze. It was also that I do that rarely, but it's just more quiet. It's something no one can understand, so maybe I do it. It's like sleeping and no one knows. You're just cursing everybody else in the room by sleeping. Summoning demons. Well, you see, you are the demon. Bear! Hi! Hello, are you Freddy? What's going on? Who are you? I'm Ali Blue River. Are you Freddy? I received a letter from you which asked me to come, so here I am. I didn't really expect you to come. At least quick to take action, you see? I recall asking you to come if you need me, though. Yep, I want to see Freddy, and I have something to say, so I've come. Aren't them good reasons? Firstly, I want to know the true reason why you sent me the letter. Are you talking about slowly? My ears hurt. Oof. I like 2 times when I slept with open eyes, but sleeping with open eyes is crazy. Did you go to a haunted place or something? Speaking of haunted places, I started watching Haunted Hotels. That fucked my hat, like, a lot. Wasn't too long ago. But I am crazy. Oh, I know that you're crazy. I know. We all know that you're crazy. Nothing particular came back, so I want to say hi. You were biology here? That's great! Don't jump to a conclusion. I never lived in the village. I just lived nearby. Huh, you didn't? I occasionally had contact with a knight who told me about you. She also said that the prickly vines were gone and I could come back. That's why I sent you the letter. Satisfied? Why didn't you live in the village? Was life not comfortable there? There's no need for everyone to live in the village, is there? But I like to live alone. Thanks to the prickly vines, the fish population here dropped dramatically, so I moved to a river nearby. Fish. Speaking of fish, are you a fisher? No. I'm just acting like one. Maybe I am cursed. So, haunted hotels. Yeah, haunted hotels. Embrace the crazy. I don't know why. And... I think Shadow's was live, so I went over to Shadow's stream and had that one simultaneously running, so I would feel less fear while watching Haunted Hotels. So, yep. Yep. I shouldn't watch those. They make me scary. They make me make poo-poo. Is the witch little? The witch is very little. Hi. Well, there was a time where I was enjoying all the creepypasta videos and all the haunted videos, and I was devouring all of them. And all of a sudden, I started fear them a lot. Like, I remember... Is she in the woods? She is in the woods. I remember that as a kid, I was able to go to the toilet without having a single light in the entire apartment. Actor title, respectable. And yeah, just no lights, no nothing. I was just sitting there in this dark toilet and was having a piss. And nowadays, I can't even walk from room A to room B without having all lights on. I want the good old times back. And now you develop fears as you grow older. I would like not to. I would have an easier life with less fear. By far. And the bills would be smaller. Just fish to kill time. I don't do it as a job. What else do you usually do? Huh. Nothing. Just fishing. Ah. Nothing? That makes you a fisher then. However you put it. By the way, why are you asking out of the blue? Are you interested in fishing or do you like to eat a fish? Neither, I'm just curious since the first time I've met a fisher. Is fisher a new profession or something? But I can teach you if you want to learn to fish. It's troublesome, but since you helped me the village... Well, since you helped the village, I guess I shall return the favor.
Really? Then teach me now, please.
I don't understand what that said earlier. You don't look like you've got a fishing rod. This is my spare pocket? Is this another typo? Wait, more grimace in chat. I'm afraid of his heights now. Oh, you would have hated my old apartment. That I was the 6th floor. Technically the 7th floor if you count the ground floor. I always have to remind myself of how... When I sat in the woods with some friends, I was walking in the dark with a bucket in hand. I was like, what if someone comes? Suddenly Chop's friend. Because we're afraid of the dark, but... No. Anything in the dark should be afraid of me because I was spider monkey on somebody's ass. Don't go spider monkey, please. That reminds me of the crazy one from the shit in the woods at night time. Yeah, you are definitely the threat, not the others. Like, there can't be 2 crazy people at one place. The chances are way too small for that. In the building, it doesn't seem to bother me much, but it's more so letters, so I chose the wrong career choice, I guess. Huh. Well, you see, Rischen, you seem very young. Maybe you can just change career. Nah, if the job is stable and it's not terrible, stay. I'm a threat, yay! I don't think that's something you should be happy about. I don't know, it might be just me. Fishing rod. Oh, thank you! Firstly, fishing is a skill easy to learn but hard to master. I'll only explain once, listen carefully. You're not very young? Just immature. You know that's fair. That's fucking fair. A clown? Or a bunny? You can be a clown, you can be a bunny. Oh shit, what song was that? I think it's from the same singer that also sings the weird Pokemon music, is it not? Who always says you can be this, you can be that. You can be everything you want to be. Na 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 na, you can be happy. Shit. Let me try to Google it. You can be song. Yes, YouTube, I know, I have an ad blocker, me. Just play the goddamn video, I know. No? God, there's so many songs that just are named You Can Be. Fuck. That's not it? No. Hmm. Give me anything. I don't see that chat right now, sorry. It sounds like a Mika song in my head. Please tell me it's this one. Please. Yeah. I found it. I am superior to you. Here. I used the ad break perfectly. That's the song. I didn't expect to find it actually, but I did. Now praise me. Yeah, I'm back, and I found what I was looking for. Now listen to it. Dun, 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 dun. Another snack.
Water.
And water.
Water.
I got energized water. Yeah. Welcome back, Cosmical. The Amazing Distress Circus at a YouTube review by Aqua TV? Is that how you pronounce the name? I think I saw the pilot of Amazing Digital Circus, but I didn't like it because it was like too crazy for me. It was too chaotic. Yeah, I know. I answered someone and I used the that thing. It's my bad. Still haven't watched it. Yeah, I said I only saw the pilot, and I think I clicked away after half of the pilot because it just wasn't of my taste. But if you like it, good for you. Oh my god, please. I should be the reason why you don't watch it. It was just too chaotic for me. And I was very invested at Hell of a Boss at the time. Since that was also a very, very strong hype at that time, and every few weeks come a new episode and stuff. Okay, equip the fishing rod and press the tool. Use button to cast a line into the water and fish. The use when shallow waters. Am I not in the game? No, I'm in the game. When you're fishing, watch the bobber closely and wait for the fish to bite. Oh no. When the fish bites, the hook rapidly press the tool button to outpower the fish. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It's a big fish. Outpower the fish to lift the fishing rod and pull it in. Got it? Probably. Just need to swoosh the bobber out so that it splashes somewhere near the fish, right? I need to look up for a song. Again. Did they never make a English version all of that? No way. Okay, fine. The German version of this. Im Radio singt ein Schwamm. Ein Schwamm, lala. I like how I can listen to it and it's not in the VOD. And not in the stream. Not even bother. It's the first and last time I ever watched that. Thank you, Shuna. What? Why? No. Das Schwamm, lala. No, I get such a vague description. Kind of. Yahoo! Now I'm kind of worried that Ellie may be gifted in fishing. Anyway, follow my words and give it a shot. You'll get the hang of it. And reel in right when you see bubbles on the surface because fine baits will attract rare fish. Ooh, I would have the fish bitten. No, they're still observing. What? If I catch any fish, shall I give you one? Why give me? Because you taught me how to fish, and I don't know how to get a fish even if I catch one. So can I give it to you, Freddy? You surely know how to cause me trouble. If you have to give me one, give me cloud salmon. I feel like eating it. Got it. If I catch any cloud salmon, I give it to you. Alright. But the swam lala. And cloud salmon is enough to feed me. Just one? I can have 10 in one go, but I've got other fish, so I need no more. The core? No. Lala, let us swim lala, let us swim lala, let us swim lala, let us swim lala. Okay, but why did they tell me I have to talk to you? Acting cool. When you want some taste in your mouth, just shoot right to maple herb. The smell can drive annoying bugs and animals away. It somewhat makes you look cool. I certainly have to draw you. Ta-da! Balashvam lala, balashvam lala, balashvam lala. Embryo is a strong. Embryo is a strong. So... Wait, that has a weird shape. Can I... No. Wait, that... Eh. Do I really need to equip it? Oh. Okay. Yeet. Fish. Easy. A blind fish. He is unbearable. Ah! Just like the lyrics and sing of the song in my end. Haha! Yeah, the song was long finished on my end. Made you more awake. I'm pretty sure it's the energy drink. Oh, the other side is is bubbly. Other side, other side, other side, other side. Boop. Hello there. Oh! Oh! Hello. Still don't know how to break them. Does it say that I have to break them? No, popping large bubbles, so they just pop on their own. Okay. Oh, hold on. I see that. Gimme! Oh yeah, money! Inventory full! Oh! Use it. Ah, trash. Nice. More trash. Nice. I should be able to buy more space, though. If she is not gone by now. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. There was a Ponyta in chat. I missed it. Rust and other... I have no idea what they are saying, but the music still hits hard until this day. Ah! Du hast! Du hast mich! Yes, yes, yes. I know what you mean. You do. You do hate me. I'm sure the things you have. Osman said nothing, basically. No, du hast mich. And then he changes to... Du hast mich... No. No, that was another song. Wait, hold on. I'm mixing songs. I know it's a wordplay with hate. That much I do not. Oh! Música! Stay there. Fuck. Eat it. We are friends now. It's jagging. With the pink asshole. Oh, du hast mich. Okay, then I had a different lyrics in my head. Sorry. Quest thingy there is... I go first with Aiden. Come to the front of the font with the others. Yay! It's been so long since all of us got together. Come to think of it, I didn't give Ellie a proper welcoming, sorry. In this universe, cats are really slow. I think it's supposed to be understood as hate me because it sounds similar and would fit Rammstein. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they make a wordplay out of it. Which is like very, very terribly translated into probably any other language. But I think that's what makes some languages very charming, that you can have these double meanings in sentences that does not work in other languages. Same goes for Japanese names. The fountain is restored too, and I wanted to celebrate our reunion. Thank you all for coming.
Granny's giant pie!
It's a fucking giant pie. And I leave it to you, Arden. Don't get too close. That's a beautiful pie.
Oh, it smells amazing! It's a giant pie that Gwen occasionally talks about.
Wow, it's been a really long time. I couldn't find this flavor even in the famous bakeries in Hylian. It should be baked well. Ellie also prepared something amazing this time. Here, Ellie, it's your turn. Here goes, a refreshing firecracker potion. Please don't set the village ablaze. Oh, nice. We don't suck. Oma umfahren und Oma umfahren. No, you see, the thing is, du hast mich. It's intentionally written wrong because it's a cut-off sentence. It's the beginning of the question, you did ask me something. But hast oder Hass is also hate. But it's being written different, but it's phonetically it is the same. So if the sentence is being cut off and only du hast mich, it more sounds like you hate me, instead of you asked me. Which is, it's really hard to describe it if there's like not enough stuff to like write down or something, and I don't want to pull up Photoshop for that. But basically the sentence, you asked me something, is being cut off intentionally to make it sound as he would say, you hate me. I think that's the easiest way to describe it. Yeah, you're supposed to interpret it. To misinterpret it. Jesus fuck, yes. What Shaco said. And song goes go, yes. Jesus fuck. Me right. Oh yeah. You see, that's why you are my mod. If I can't say something because I am stupid, you can still write it down.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Ali, you're the best.
Wow, seeing the fireworks from Wisteria is great too. Gorgeous. Those are some great fireworks. They are so beautiful. The ones I saw with my husband a long time ago were just like these. Thank you, Ellie.
I'm so glad everyone likes them.
Now, let's all have some pie. It's been a while since I baked a pie this big, so I'm not sure how it will taste.
Problem?
Oh, Rob, will you please help?
Yep.
Sure, because when you are stupid, I am supposed to be smart. Yeah. That's the entire point. So that sounds like a poor choice. Nah, it's fine. You see, it worked perfectly fine. Because I tried to make things complicated. And you wrote it down very simply.
Hi, Mizu.
That's how Shaco gets by the big bugs. Ah, sure, the big bugs. I play Shaco in video games. Shaco gonna say it's so simple in a way that makes sense. Another question needs to be asked. Me simple. Okay, skip that. Well, I tried, like, to go into detail, but I suppose you were not really asking for the details, you were just... basically the simple form from Shaco was enough to answer your question. Did everyone get a slice? It was such a big-ass fucking pie. If you tell me that 6 people cannot get a single slice from the big-ass fucking pie, I have a problem. It smells really good. Wipe your drool. It's been a long time since I last had this. I miss the smell. Sweet things make my mouth feel gross, but this is delicious. Maybe a night just has the magic touch.
A giant pie.
Thank you, Knight. Have lots, everyone. Eat well, be well. It's time to wrap up today, so we're ready for tomorrow. I would like to thank everyone again, especially Ali. It's been happy times only since you came. Tuna said average mod today was 500k. What the fuck? What are we talking about? Who is Tuna? What are the mods supposed to do? I'm complicated to explain, lots of people understand. Make these experiences. I take a couple of times of trying to explain DBD. Yeah, but... Something, Tarkov complex game. I'm a fish now. Bloop bloop, motherfucker. Okay, try not to pop your last brain cell. Excuse me. I just feel like that my explanation was too high for the people in chat. Should get a raise? I know you can afford it. I cannot afford it. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm planning to move next year. So, I cannot. I can totally not. That's why I introduce people to this game I try to go with. That is a target, go and find the rest. Yeah, that's how Tarkov got taught to me. And I was like, hell yes, I can shoot people in the faces. Fuck yes. And Garrett was the entire time,
Oh no, that's such a complex game. You should not play it the first time on stream. It will be such a bad stream if you play the first time live. And we have to explain all that stuff. Froggy gave me a fucking weapon and I started hunting. Fuck that. Still mad. If you hear that, Garrett, I'm still mad. Yes, I am. I might have clipped there. Don't care. You're the lucky charm of this village. I really like Ellie too. If it wasn't for Ellie, I wouldn't have returned. Thank you for helping me return. Hey, achievement! Let's all keep doing our best. Whee! Cats. Can I feed you more? Discard. No, okay. Okay. Investigate. Oh, what? Exchange the items? Ah, never mind. She's not here. Figured. Here you go. When I teach Killer with these scratch marks, follow them and hunt down what is running away. There. And Tarkov is just like, if you see someone else who's speaking Russian, just shoot them down. Which, you know, usually people say, yeah, shoot down whoever you don't understand. And I'm like, well, you see, I understand both sides. That's a problem. Boop. Ah, shit, that's... Whoopsie. I hate that I cannot just remove my own message. Dang it. Oh, I can open that one. Boop. Fucking blind fish. Anything that I already have stored over there. Doesn't look like it. Ah, stones. Put the mud bag. So much witch flowers. Bird flowers. What else? Not much. So let's catch a few butterflies. Yeah, that is great. No! I just copy-pasted it. And that was my last message. And usually for the Pokecatch comment, I just press one button up. And then it copies the last message. You think if I should make a basic guide to explain the absolute basics of DBD to understand the base at least? It's a glorified to catch. If people have to read too much just to start playing a game, it takes out the fun of the game itself. Unless people ask for it, then that's something else. But in general, that's like the case. So, eat. Them. So, how many do I draw of you? Shouldn't be many. There, maples. Oh, I don't have to draw any. Okay, never mind. Maples in the clouds. Can do that. Rare creatures.
50 times. Don't want to call it a creature, but sure. Fine, I eat more. Here's the pie. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. And down again. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. And I see another butterfly. We'll make a video. This is why I quit playing Uma Musume. Huh? Because now I wouldn't bother to play a game if I didn't come with an 87-hour instruction guide video. Yeah, that's the problem, because if someone plays a game for a lot, they know all the ins and outs and what matters. But that's not how people start a game. And that's what I had to explain to Garrett. Just see if the people even would like the entire game loop. In that case, running around and shooting people in their faces. Don't explain to me the hideout. Don't explain to me all the different kinds of weapons. Don't explain to me how resources should work or not. Just give me a weapon that works, that is not shitty as fuck. And then I can see for myself if I even like the gameplay. Like the game loop, the entire thing about the game. Which is shooting people in their faces. And I like that. I had fun. And then I proceeded. And then I would maybe start asking questions and be like, okay, I'm now interested. How can I improve the other stuff? Fuck you. That's also like the difference between like a good teacher and a bad teacher. Like, just because you know something doesn't mean that you can teach something. Oh, the room is empty, never mind. I shall prepare the room. Oh god. Oh, I'm out of stamina, no! No! I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping! Like something like that one content creator made a 200-page Google Doc and my main DVD. Jesus fuck. Nuh-uh. You see, I sometimes open RE guides for the items, and they too sometimes just write down an entire Bible about RE and their playstyle and whatnot. I'm like, I don't care, just give me the items. Your playstyle is not my playstyle, therefore I don't care what you write down. Hi, Silver! How you doing? Hi, isn't that Kent? He's back. Hi. Huh? Oh, you're here, Ellie. Yeah, that's my house, technically. Of course I'm here. Good day to you. Oh, good day to you, Ellie. I've been awaiting your arrival. Oi!
Water.
Thank you for the hideaway.
Water.
I am doing great. I started to doze off in half an hour ago, but I'm doing way better by now. How about you, Silver? How are you doing? How is life treating you? Yeah. The snack? I don't have a snack on me anymore. And me, no snack. Let me read the other half of my message. Oh, sorry. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry, sorry. I think I had to go through a fire refill. Silly goober. I am a silly goober. You know what? While I'm grabbing a snack, I can make a new energy drink at the same time. Let's go for goober rock. Dum da da dum da da dum. Let's go for goober rock. Da da dum da da dum. Ja, das ist Taubenischen Rock. Ba ba bum da da dum. Taubenischen, yeah. That's the next song I'm gonna post. And fuck you guys. Taubenischen Rock. And I will send it in the German version because it goes way harder than the English version. Fight me. There you go. It has a lot of outro. You can skip. That's fine. You should be able to skip. It's really long. They're both long. Jeez, you have to skip 1 minute. You're already going to sleep? Oh no! Thank you for stopping by, Silver! 99! Thank you for stopping by! I appreciate you! So while the rock music is going, I refill my water and grab a snacky. I got something to snack on, but I am running out of space. Come on. And another half. Too busy to vibe. Well, then you just have to read on your own. What are you doing over there? Just thinking over things. Thinking over things? That's about your previous request for me. My previous request? What was it? You asked me about who was the previous witch of this witch's house. Oh, I remember now. Yes, that's right. Any progress? Because she was registered as the owner here previously, she was easy to track down. Why is he looking so evil? With his fucking sexy eyes. And that's it to do natural. But German is definite. Yeah, it's just definite. Because we use something like, yeah, Taubenose is just like, you idiot. It's a I think a kid-friendly way to say to call someone an idiot. A definite. which is hilarious. He's looking at you menacingly. Oh, he can look at me menacing all the time. I don't mind.
Who was it? The witch lived here.
Her name was Lisa Whitegarden. Blue River, Whitegarden. I see a pattern. A lady 118 of years age. So this witch is old enough to be my granny. It's said that she appeared to be a lady in her 20s. Because few witches actually look their age, Granny looks really young too. Besides, your mother looks younger than you. What? This is questionable. Very. Does that go for male witches too? So they both look like teens or kids and do the deed? Is this like, oh yeah, she looks like a child, but don't worry, she's a demigod who is already 1,000 years old. It's okay to watch porn of her. Oh, is it like that kind of way we are going down right now? Just somehow making it legal? Sexualize a kid? I'm afraid of the answer. Don't answer this, please. Oh god. This. I don't like that. Do you know about the House of Whitegarden? Sounds familiar. Oh, aren't the witches who create the witches' gardens? My garden at home was built by Dad, but he received much advice from the Whitegardens. Yes, it would be accurate to claim that most witches' gardens were built by the Whitegarden family. A scion of the family, Lisa came to Wisteria. There she was the only witch. Why do you think she came here then? Could she have gotten tired of gardening? Well, although I'm not privy to the details, that does not seem to be the case. It's said that she came to Wisteria to study the white prickly vine. The white prickly vine? The reason why the Whitegardens are renowned is that they use white marble sculptures and vines to adorn their gardens. Then investigations into white prickly vines should be related to gardening. That sounds about right. Seiko Cosmical, good job catching the Vimpod. I don't even know if I have them, but I just checked them on my ball. But the details are yet to be uncovered. But where is Lisa right now? According to the Witches' Society records, Lisa is still based in this witch's house. I've inquired with other witches to no avail. In the end, we're still in the dark as to Lisa's whereabouts. Maybe she's really... She has? She has. Do you shorten has in that sentence? She is really disappeared? Maybe she did really disappear? I feel like if you put did in that sentence, that would make more sense. She is? Yeah? Maybe she is really disappeared? It sounds weird. I don't like English. So sometimes, why do you explain it with a chalkboard? Because sometimes it's too complicated for kids to understand. Wait, yes. And it's easier if you can like see it and you can reread information that you have not understand. I mean, yes, I know that is she is. I was not questioning the apostrophe and s. I was questioning the grammatical correctness of the sentence. If she is actually the way how to write the sentence. But it doesn't make sense. Thank you. That's what I was questioning. That she is. I know that is she is, but it feels wrong. It feels like she has. And I don't think that you shorten has the same way. You do? Why? No, you don't? Okay, good. I feel like this game is really bad to teach someone English. Because I question a lot of my English reading the dialogues. She is, isn't, she has. Okay, so the sentence is just utterly wrong. But why he? Not she. It's Ellie speaking, not Kant. Why should he swallow her sentence? Because I feel like the sentence should be along the lines of maybe she did really disappear. Or maybe she has really disappeared. But not is. I feel like that's already third typo, if you can even call it a typo, that I have found. 2 of them today. You can swallow her anyways. He just swallowed your ass. But there's still more information. Book in ancient languages can be sent to the Witcher Society to be translated. Besides, Miss Lisa often tasks me with the translation of books or requested documents from me. Those books are mainly to do with plants or immortality. It shouldn't be a big problem, but the mention of immortality worries me a little. Apart from that, there's also a book about how to melt the trails of plants. Was taught in correct English to learn how to correctly differentiate the word away before auto-typo correction existed. Hope he hasn't seen the tale. But yes! I am so... I wouldn't say amazed. Astonished. Disappointed. I don't know how to put my feelings in this. Weirded out, maybe? How often native English people screw up your forms. Like, they type, "You're cute." But with, like, it's not "you are" that they type, it's "you're" with only the R and no apostrophe. And then I'm like, that's your language. Shouldn't you, out of all people, be able to read it, to write it correctly? We have the same thing with Zeit and Zeit, and it does that. You know what? Fuck does that. Fuck that one. That's just useless. But Zeit and Zeit, I got an explanation once, and since then I can, because this... No, I'm right. Yes, but Zeit and Zeit is... You can remember it very easily because Zeit ends with T. So whenever you're referring to something time-based, you use Zeit with the T. And everything else is Zeit with D. That's my bridge to remember it, and since then I've never written it incorrectly again. But fuck das und das. Like, fuck those. It was an easy way to find out. Because it's Bavaria, one of the tricks it was to use the Bavarian linguistic accent. Because if you can exchange the das with des, it is das with one s. Which is, first of all, fucking stupid, because it's intuitive. Second of all, I never learned the Bavarian accent. I hated it. It did not help me in any kind of way. And I tried it after they told me to. And I got so confused that I literally written down des instead of das. And it haunts me until today. They exchange das with jenes oder welches. It is das, otherwise it is das in a side sentence. Yeah, one of the rules is that it's always a double S after a comma. That's what most of the time I get correct. It feels like most of the times that's the correct thing because it then is a side sentence. Or especially if you have das. It's proper English and there's broken English. Then there is also abbreviations. And there says abominations. I feel like most native English just don't care because if you say it in person, it's the same. And only if you actually write or type or whatnot, your laziness of like understanding properly comes to show. So, it's like your and your is not even a hard thing to differentiate. Like in our case with side or das, because that's just articles mostly. But your and you are, those are like, that's one word and the other one are two words. They shouldn't get mixed up in the first place. I did German tutoring back in my school days, and it got me a quota of 0.5% mistakes in German grammar spell. Oh, holy shit. You never had something like that. It was like, you're on your own, fuck you. And then I always say, they'd be like, my first language is Russian. Help. Well, to meld the traits of plants... Wait, the prickly vines in the village show plant-like traits, don't they? So Lisa must have been behind the prickly vines in the village. Would it really be like that? But there's no evidence to prove that conclusively. And what's her purpose? This translate service will return any untranslatable book to its owner. That's why I've brought some of the passages that I was unable to translate from the books Lisa passed to me. Oh, great, if we can figure out these, we may be able to obtain more information. Yeah, the guy who is supposed to translate them couldn't translate them, so we are translating because we, 16-year-old girl, totally can't do it. With a talking hat. Sure. Yeah. Sometimes I will like to shorten my words, but I don't really want to show I'm lazy. It's so rare these days. Wait, shorten the words is one thing, but just using the wrong words entirely is another. Like, I don't mind if people just type OFC instead of course, or type RLY for a short version for really. I don't mind that. Fuck that. I am lazy too, but at least short them correctly. I think that's my whole point. Like, I don't care how much you shorten any word or sentence, at least if it's like correctly grammatically. Otherwise, such confusion can happen that might go for other languages as well. Oh yeah. Ever heard an Aussie speaking Boogan? What is Boogan? Yuba! Have you ever found the first language you've learned complicated and sometimes said something stupid that people laugh with you in general? Bogan? I still don't know what Bogan is. Bogan. Logan? Paul? Bogan. Bogan. But yeah. I've never learned the correct grammatical, the correct grammar for Russian because my mother is a whore. She never teach me properly how to speak Russian. Therefore, all my Russian is winged and wrong, and I usually use the German sentence structure to talk in Russian, which fucks up my Russian. With time, I learned some of the Russian sentence structure, which made talking a bit easier when I was visiting Ukraine a bit more often. And then English came to be. And as per usual, you try your learned sentence structure, in that case again, German, and translate sentences one-to-one until you learn the sentence structure of the other language, which is English in that case. And then you'll be like, okay, this is the sentence structure of German. This is the sentence structure of English. And somewhere in between is the sentence structure of Russian. Fuck that. Just fuck that. And others. Good luck. So yeah, mainly if I do any kind of mistakes, it's either weird pronunciation if I haven't heard the word before, or I fuck up the sentence structure. Because all languages that I have learned so far use different sentence structures, and that it's just hard. Like, I am still messing up where I have to set the time word in English. I don't know why. I know that I have to say, I have to go here now. But very, very often I say, I now have to go here. Because that's how you would say it in German. But that's wrong. And so every time I just beat myself to it, to say it correctly. And if I don't notice it in the moment, I try to correct it myself, like in aftermath, and be like, I'm stupid. That's not how you say it. You're supposed to say the word now at the end of the sentence. It's not the German structure. But I'm just stressing myself over that. Good job catching the oddish. I'm pretty sure I already have an oddish. No, but watch me making the pokey check and cry. Pokey check. See, I have oddish. I don't need it. Too. Great, if we can figure out these, we may be able to obtain more information. But this book is written in an ancient tongue. Language. Ancient language. I'm pretty sure you use language. Okay, whoever wrote or translated that shit, I need to talk to them. And which society cannot decipher it either. You know what? I'm gonna look up who the fuck made this game. So can you move there? Oh, thank you. Little Witch and the Woods. Sunny side up. Game developer. Person India based in Busan, South Korea. It's a 2-person indie dev team based in South Korea. You know, that explains shit. I think you can say in tongues as well. Might be a bit... It's very unusual. Does Old German exist over there? Yeah, in the writing, yes, but nobody speaks in Old German anymore. At one point as a kid, I learned some Old English and Spanish, like hath. Hath? What does hath mean? So we sneaked some English words in, but yes, there is Old German around. What exactly is Old German? It's not like Hochdeutsch, right? Like, Altdeutsch is a thing. Oh, head. Interesting. Language and the Witch Society cannot decipher it either. May I borrow this book? Of course, please return it to Miss Lisa someday. Stick of books Lisa has handed to the Society of Witches for translation needs to be translated before reading. They trust the villagers then, thank you. I'm happy that I was able to help Ellie. We should ask the villagers about Lisa too. The villagers have known her for so long, surely they must know some of the places she frequented. Lisa Whitegarden. A witch by the name of Lisa Whitegarden who used to live in this witch's house. Then I must be going. Thank you for agreeing to help. You're welcome. I'm happy to help too. Then I'll visit you again if someone comes to the village or if anything comes up. Sure, I have the safe trip back. Oh, I almost forgot. Candies! Why is he giving me so many candies? At this point, I'm afraid to eat more candies from him. It's more about the choice of words. So maybe some early people speak it. Huh, I don't talk to old people. Joke's on you! Lisa, increase the fiction of a cat you like to level 1. Catch one cold salmon, give it to Freddy. Ingredients can be used to make new alcoholic beverages. Find a book of legends related to the flowers in the flower shop and obtain some dried evening primroses. Oh god. Golden apple, befriend Arden. And the dream potion. But that's the main thing. Hold on. That's also the main thing. I kinda don't want to make the main quests. Hi. Do we have more quests? Keen Eye. Or 3 Keen Eye candy and 1 healing candy. Let me have a look-see. Organic community in Germany and the word for bread bun changes like 4 times. It's way too true. Oh, you need a lot of frogs for that. I can see why one of this already gives such a hefty amount of money. Like just 1 Keen Eye candy. I need this and the bugs, right? The frogs. I don't have the frogs. Let me wait for that one until I got the froggies. Put that back. Oh yeah, we're full. Yeah, all the accents. I think it's hard to find any kind of old German if all the different kinds of accents exist. Which is stupid as fuck. Yes, I am mad at the accents that we have in Germany. Leave me be. Chup chup. Come on. Move it. Boot. Come on. I don't know if that one was already scared. Might have been. So hope not life to bother you. More often. It's literally because for that reason I speak about storytelling and their easy. In terms of storytelling, talking about people is pretty interesting. Oi! Lisa Whitegarden. Lisa, of course, we are friends. Friends, really? Sure, we were thick and thieves. Thick as thieves. Thick as thieves? Will you tell me about Lisa then? Sure, now listen closely. Lisa hated bread that tasted too sweet because she considered it a main course. She hates American bread. Oh. She hated mushrooms too, saying they belonged in the garden. Huh? Strange, I know. Mushrooms are delightful. Do you know anything else about from this? Anything else? Alright, this is a secret, but... Wait, what? Lisa said she had to have her back against the wall to go to sleep. No, that's not what I meant. What would you like to know? The places Lisa used to go to a lot, or what she was studying. But she didn't mention these things to me. Oh well. The only things that friends discuss when they're drinking are their grievances. Haha. Drinking buddies. Wouldn't call that a friend though. But Lisa didn't drink. Didn't you ever talk about anything more serious? Oh, she said this to me before. She asked me what it felt like to have to repair a house that I built. Repair it? Yes. She looked very serious when she asked, so it stayed with me till now. What was your answer? I said repairing it was my duty, since the house would only need repairing because I didn't build it. Well... Though Lisa looked like she disagreed strongly, she dropped the subject. That's about it? Alright. Oh, Kyla, how would you react if Lisa was behind the prickly vines? Lisa? Lisa would make a terrible villain. If she did it, she'd be beside herself with outrage. Got it, thanks. Have I asked you about that? Fine vines, there are plenty of them. What's your poison of choice, Kyla? Wines with a bitter aftertaste that lingers on the tongue. Mild wines should be enjoyed in a nice, moody setting. Sweet desserts, wines aren't really my thing, but they're good once in a while. Starting to think you just like drinking as long as a cycle, Kyla. You got that right. Yeah, I don't like her. Spike Shaba wasn't it? Was oh what? What it was called? Potenslicker. What is a Potenslicker? When I explained the story, they responded like, "Have you been speaking to my wife?" and proceeds to tell me the same thing after saying she doesn't know what she's talking about. Yeah, the questionable sides of marriage. the Teigschaber in Frisian. I'm pretty sure you call it Teigschaber in Bavaria as well. You can count to 12 in Frisian. Friesisch. Ah, Friesisch. Ostfriesisch. Sag das doch gleich. But no, it's called Teigschaber in Bavaria as well. Don't ask me why. Fuck that East Frisian. Wait, is Friesisch different to Ostfriesisch? No, Nordfries. I didn't know there's more than just one. Please fuck off. That's terrible. But if I had to pick one, I'd go for wines with a bitter aftertaste. I spent all day sweating by a fire. A mouthful of that would be like heaven. I can almost feel my mouth watering. Well, a night mansion that leaves of the splash carrot are especially bitter. Is that wine made of that any good? Right, I need you! You! Right there! I need... Bugproof candy. Kenai candy. But I have enough money, I'm pretty sure. Bukarkaz. Yep, that's what I want. Don Julius. Buffalo Pigeon. Machus. Life of Mushroom. Mushrooms next to mushrooms that can kill you in one day. A compendium of mushrooms. Very interesting. I think I should buy them all. Yes. Are you not herring is in top quality? Nya nya nya. Right. Use it. Ah, more space. Use. Or read the book. Machus. Peter was a shoe shiner. His shoe polishing skill was good, so good that people even came from neighboring villages. A word of the shoe shiner reached the ears of a fairy living in a nearby forest who wanted to play a prank. The fairy went to Pietro and said, "Can you make any pair of shoes sparkle and shine beautifully?" "I can. Let's make a bet. Polish the next 3 customers' shoes to perfection and you get 1 wish." "Okay." And the fairy poured water on the main road in the village without Pietro knowing. It made it muddy. The first customer came in wearing shoes that was muddy from stepping on the mud. Pietro skillfully brushed off the mud with a brush and shined the shoes by applying shoe polish. The shoes became clean and shiny instantly. The first customer was satisfied and left. This time the fairy made the sun scorching. The second customer's shoes were covered with mud that hardened like a stone because of the sun. Pedro smashed the mud with a hammer and grinded down the rest with sandpaper. After shining them, the shoes sparkled even more than before. The customer was satisfied and left. The fairy, who was so annoyed, transformed into a beggar this time and went to see Pedro himself. Pedro was surprised on seeing the third customer's shoes. Looking closely, what he thought were muddy shoes was just feet covered in a lot of mud. Pedro, after much thought, baked the mud into a pottery. Glazing the pottery made it shine brighter than any other shoe. Enchanted by the elegant shoes, the fairy forgot about the bet. He then received a great reward from a fairy and lived happily for the rest of his life. What's the lesson? The service industry is hard. Oh, there was a poking chat. I was catched up in the story. Kan you have Norway? Okay. Somewhat similar to what I read in history books. If you work hard, good luck will come. Investigate. Cat. Wait, do we have now a cat encyclopedia? We have. Oh god, these look really terrible. Lazy active, lazy active. There is a Siamese! Most lively energetic cat. The only cat witnessed in every part of the village. It may be walking around all the time, even when nobody else is present. I need to find it! I swear to god if it's on the other side of... Oh, can the game lock away such a pretty cat? I'm not mad, you are mad. Stop acting weird. Didn't miss anything, it's not like anyone caught it. What do you that time? Just be out in that. I was trying to, but then it got spammed away, so I was like, well, I don't have to. Oh, hello! Special stonefish. Feel like I will have to sell those fishes because they just clog up all the space that I have. Did I copy paste it? You can! Wait, who the fuck are you? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? What is it? Ah, he's cute! What the fuck? Oh, why it's so cute? Ah, water, jet of water.
Ah!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 12. How was that? Hydro Gecko? It's fucking cute! I get applause! Pladuch? Pladuch! Another guy babbling words I can't understand. White splash. Is there some sort of spirit? Large drop, large drop. Spirits can sometimes be found dwelling in meticulous crafted items or buildings, which means there may be spirits in this region or local buildings. Morning dews. What does a spirit do? It helps you repair, customize, and expand the witch's house and more. Ooh! What about this guy? I don't know either. Oh. Oh, what do you do? Stream? We are streaming, indeed. I don't think it's doing anything right now. Let's come back later. Can you really communicate with it? Splash! It's so cute. What the fuck? Okay, I will either feed the black cat or the Siamese cat if I'm able to find it. Hi. Chit chat. And edible flowers. Were you aware there are also edible flowers? If it's okay with you, I'll show you a few next time. Ooh! The right flowers are said to make a meal more enjoyable. Lisa's White Garden. She often came to buy flowers. I often saw her in the forest studying plants. She was especially intrigued by the white prickly vines and little honey pumpkins. Do you remember any places Lisa frequented? Places Lisa frequented? Well, Lisa could often be found walking around the forest. I didn't see her favoring or lingering at any particular spot. I see. No, I don't think Lisa would have done that on purpose. Though she wasn't much of a talker, I think she was a good witch. But even if it was an honest mistake, her disappearing without fixing it disappoints me a little. Maybe there's more to the story? I hope so. I bring Lisa back. Well, I'll leave it to you then. Speak. No, okay, back. Gift. I have a gift for you here, look at that. That's it. Goodbye. Wait, now you have something special to say? Hello. I've got a gift for you today. Oh! What's you got? Blimon. Fuck you. Nothing has changed today. What's going on? Chit chat. Mysteria. Is this place very boring for young people? I've been living here without dwelling on it too much myself. Gift. Here. Yes. You seem to like. Hold on. He is not sure, man. Wait, now he has a story too. So excited about everything here. Not a deep threat. Yay! Oops. I see. Thank you for sharing with me your story. I'm just curious on others' perspective and other parts of the world. I can't find out myself, and nothing's better than a personal perspective point of view. Yeah! He has more to say! I am also quite interested in, like... Oh. Especially how people preserve their own country and stuff. Because most of the times, let's take USA. Most things that we over here hear from the USA as guns and politics and everything is shit and yada yada, freedom is no freedom, blah blah blah. But I'm pretty sure that this is not how you perceive the USA. I'm pretty sure that you guys have like more than enough quality of life things that we just don't know about. So it says guns. Hi, Froggy! Frog! I need to show you something cute. Sleeping well? Yeah. Pardon? Take this. That looks disgusting. Smells. Is it pepper? Exactly. Why are you giving me pepper all of a sudden? You find it strange? Ah, it's just pepper. Wrong. If you look closely, you can see that it's mixed with strange colored particles. When you say it, it does look a little like dark red in color. I keep having dreams that I don't even remember. I even sleep with a nightlight by my side, but it's useless. And a new thing in the restaurant is this pepper, and it has strange color and a subtle sweet taste. I'm sure this pepper is cursed. A curse on pepper? Of a bag of poop. It is a bag of poop. There's something strange about it, since there is even a curse that keeps you praising nature. If you're a witch, you'd also be familiar with curses. Can you find out what the curse is and lift it? Sure. Bag of peppers. I bought it from a green-haired lady who often comes to the village. Aria? Exactly, I met a strange curse from here last time. I'm guessing she touched something strange somewhere. Alright. Froggy! Froggy, look at that! Look at that! Gah. Yay, isn't it cute? It's so cute! It's Pokemon Drizzly. Something you leave in the neighbor's front you don't like. I just leave that here. Just... So now tell me, where is this hacking Siamese cat that is supposed to be here in the village? I am determined to find it. And I will lynch every developer, even if it's only 2 developers. I will lynch them if it's locked behind the second part of this village. I'd be so mad. I am mad. Ask Rhea about the source of the pepper. Rhea! Hi. Quest. Pepper. Rhea, do you also sell food ingredients? Usually only for the requested items. Do you need something? Oh, I got this from Arden, but he said he bought this pepper from you, and there was something strange about it. Hmm? No way. Shall we take a look? This red pepper has pepper of a mild sweetness that is proud of the unique flavor. I want a pet. It's incredibly cute, but for now we can't do anything for it. With it. Yeah. Got a cliffhanger to a story. What? Something to set your expectations in order to want more. Nah, that's called asshole design. I gave it to Arden to try it out, but I guess he didn't listen. He never does. Well, Arden thinks this pepper is cursed. What? That's nonsense. I'm very sensitive to curses. The mention of a curse makes me shudder. I would never sell something with one. Right, I also thought it was weird. I have my pride as a merchant. I'm serious with what people eat. The pepper is not weird, it's just a different species. I think Arden was just mistaken. But there are cases where a curse is hidden. Shall we look into that a little more? What's your plan? What was it again? The thing that tasted terrible? Curse detection candy? Not really a memory I'd like to recall, but I also should ask Diane if I can get a recipe. Oh, Diane! Oh, White Plaza is in chat. I have already so many plazas. I don't even attempt to catch it. It's fine. Why curse pepper of all ingredients? Why not? Duh. Nah. There we go. Ta-da-dam. Diane. Sure, right away, since I happen to have it in stock. Are you going to use it yourself? That's right, but is there a different version with improved taste? You're lucky, this happens to be an improved version. Ah. It used to taste like rotten grilled fish left at room temperature for 3 days. They say it has now been improved to taste like nasal mucus from when you catch a cold. If you feel uncomfortable eating it, you can also consider grinding and sprinkling it. Was there such a method? I told you to read the book to the end. Thus. Shop. I want... Oh! More chalk. Detection candy. Fine. Okay. Whip. Sorry. Yeah, you can stay there. Da-da-ding. Oh, Mrs. I don't like pepper. Oh no! Why don't you like pepper? Twinkle twinkle. Here, Curse lifting candy. The bugs! I have lots of bugs. Curse lifting candy. Mellowcraft, yes. Boop. And boop. Fair, but there are so many things you could curse, but white pepper is because you wouldn't expect it to be cursed. Well, pepper is like a ingredient that you have basically in almost every dish without noticing it, because it just adds more depth and flavor. Why bugs? Cause frog?
Nya, 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 nya. Nom, nya, 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 nya.
Shush. Give me my 100 points. Oh! You haven't gotten that double in a very long time. Make it. I did. Or is there another crystal candy? Where's detection candy? Ah, fuck me. Bug, bubble, and mandrake. I have earpod potions, good. Hey, da 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 da. I don't have space. I hate everything. It is being an attention slot. Why though? She just wants love, like me.
Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya.
Shaky shake. Shaky shake. There. Boop. I like the pound on my door till personal family happens a lot during the winter, so y'all hear me all. Oh no! The pets want to cuddle with you. How terrible! Nya, 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 nya. Ah, I see a rare variant. Hello. And I'm gonna go catch you up the web. Do 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 do. Doop. Boy, let me hear. Doop. This should be close by enough. Potion, earplug potion. Blop, 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 blop. Hey.
Wee.
Is it like just warm here? Oh no. The fact that they know that it's warmer in your room is very interesting. So I only have imaginary pets until they run away. Wait, your imaginary pets run away? Why? Wait, that... Of course I'll find them afterwards. Can I still pull them out? I can. Never mind. Worth it. And I have no idea what the dizziness does. But I don't care. But if it means less potions to waste it is. Gimme. Because I don't have the fucking space for more potions. because joke. No! Boo. Fine. Oop. Oh, that's a rare one. That's a rare one. I saw it. There we go. I see that. Smack. Yeah. The candy. Oh. Oh, it's a gift. It's a gift. It's a gift. 3. More apples. And you find a lot of rare ones, don't you? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking out for them. Oh. Give me. Why is my character still dizzy? And what does it mean? A double rainbow? What does it mean? Dum, da-dum. So let's find the cats. Dum, da-dum. That's one cat, but that's not the cat that I've fed already. Oh, please don't tell me it's like literally random which cat I can feed on the days. Fine. Where's the tabby cat? Hey. Here. Eat it, cunt. Nah, nah, me, you don't have mana. Stamina. Me, you don't have stamina. Dum, dum, dum. Dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. So, detection curse. First, the mandrake. Bubbles and bugs. Bug thingy. And the bubbles. Gimme. I wonder if it can just burn. I have not tried with the mandrakes. Yes, let's go. 2. That's fine. The roasted mandrake. Smile bubble extract. Left side. Speed! Yeah. And the bug. Yeet. Bullshit cooking time! Drug cooking time. Nah, drugs is fine. Alright, grind this well, and it worked! It's strange to have such a bad taste when there isn't any smell. You wouldn't have to... Like, you wouldn't have had to eat it if you didn't go into places that were forbidden. Don't you know that curiosity and passion for inquiry are required for a witch? The problem is that you are applying them to things you shouldn't do. But it's better for money, I see. Well, yeah, it is. Time to put pepper on it. It said that the powder glows when it's in the curse, but surprisingly, nothing happened. Still, it's now clear that there is no curse. Arden seemed to be convinced, somehow. Something feels uncomfortable. Because Arden might not believe it? Well, rather than that, I wonder what could be the cause of the inability to sleep. Then you'd better make some curse-lifting candy before you go. Will work even if something other than the pepper was cursed. So try that for now. I do have one already. So that was a good thing that I made it. Hold on. I just worked in advance, guys. I'm just that good of a gamer. I knew it already. Wasn't it foreseeable the entire time? And on this episode of Breaking Bunny. Go inside. Shouldn't be too late yet. No, where is Arden? He's outside, right. And Mona is in chat. And the cat is trying to eat you? Yum 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 yum. See, everybody thinks you're delicious, even the cat. And cats are usually very picky eater. Quest. On the curse lifting candy? Yes, candy. Yes, it's curse lifting candy. Allows you to remove the pepper's curse. I checked with Aurea and also tried using curse detection candy, but there was no curse in the pepper. They say the reason for such color and taste of pepper is because it's red pepper. I think there may be a curse somewhere else, but even if not, it's a delicious candy. That's why I brought it. Heh. This is only a temporary fix. It won't solve the problem completely. Anyway, witches get drunk on their feelings and butt in with this and that, saying it's good indeed. They're rarely truly of help. They just want to feel good. Arden, isn't the reason you aren't able to sleep because you keep saying mean things? I worked hard on my own way because I wanted to help you. Does it make you happy to talk like that? Maybe it's not because of the nightlight or the pepper, but because you yourself are cursed. Haktu? String on your arm? That's odd. Why? Arden? That might be so. You know me better, you may be able to tell whether I'm cursed. Do you know the meaning of the saying that dragons live multiple lives? I don't know. Stomach scrolling. Oh, you cruel belly clock. Would you like a bowl of beef stew before you leave? I'll also tell you what that means. Alright, but it's by no means because I'm hungry, but because I'm so broad-minded that I'd like to hear you out. Said the belly clock. The belly clock. She's weird. That's fine, I'm weird too. Is it delicious? Yes! I did a good job of preventing you from putting in a bucket of full pepper. So what's the meaning of that saying that dragons live multiple lives? A dragon lives 1,000 years. That's like accumulating an enormous amount of memories. What? Did you remember all of it? We can't, because we'd go crazy if we do. So it disappears at some point. That's why it is said that you live many lives. Oh! After hearing what you said, I thought that someone might have cursed me in the past that I can't remember now. Can you recall anything from your previous lives? I can only recall fragments of it, but burning the hair off of a guy who was, I thought, my treasure with eternal fire, or breaking the waist of a drunken man causing trouble at the restaurant, throwing me out, or flying around with a guy picking a fight tied to my foot for 3 days. Guess you deserve to... What? Yeah, I guess you do deserve some curses. Jesus. It was self-defense. Anyway, a few things came to my mind, but I still don't know that exact cause. Did you happen to have some kind of incident with another witch? You said you hated witches. That might be the case. Something feels uncomfortable with witches. Could it be a curse that is triggered when certain conditions are met? Can I ask you a few things? Yeah. What are you curious about? Doesn't even give me the full tag. I don't know. I've just always been doing it since the moment I remember. Since when? Well, even before I was born. What are you curious about? Ah, there you go. About your past. I protected some treasure just like other dragons. Treasure! I want to say that I will give you one if you take care of the curse, but I don't know where it is now. At that time, all kinds of people came to visit. Maybe there were witches too. Reason for staying? Because of passion for wisteria flowers. Your passion for wisteria flowers? No, I don't know whose passion it was. I don't know whose passion it was, yet you remember the passion. Wisteria flowers have strong vitality, thus the passion. I wonder who it was. What are you curious about? So much for the questions. Really can't remember a thing. Speaking of which, should we stop our recovering your memories? Why are you helping me this much? Because I feel so weak. It's sad to be cursed by someone you can't even recall. I guess that's why you've become so withdrawn. It was harsh earlier. I apologize. The wine has already been spilled. But I forgive you, since I'm curious about your past.
Sugar
Yeah, package.
Spice.
Thank you.
and everything nice.
Spin. Now we already have 5 a.m. Time to take a bite of my brownie. My brownie. Brownie? Yeah, I got me some brownies. So, but I need to go for the bun-buns. So I will have to make a little cat break here. There's Muska. There's our Muska. Share? Well, come over. What are you waiting for? Okay, I'll be back in a minute. It is I.
Hi.
Oh, look at them preparing the welcome backs as soon as I talk. Yum 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 yum. Nah, you would never. No, Shaco. No, of course not. Yeah, you just type very, very fast. Of course, of course. Like a figure of you since I'm curious about your past. Alright, next would be... Let's stop for today. My head hurts from thinking about all this. Huh? But, no. Speaking of, you have to ask him about Lisa as well. He kicked me out! At least he only kicked you out after filling up her stomach. I'm already in it, so I make sure that I find out the secret. Do you consider what you can't remember a secret? Everything that hasn't been revealed is a secret. I guess you call it that. Hi! Hi, Gogo!
Gogux 110 asked me, what be going on, me hearty? Ye sending cryptic messages like a pirate's treasure map. What treasure ye seeking in this here stream? Tell old Crabs what's on your mind.
How dare you say her to me? Lisa, who's that? She's the witch who used to live in the witch's house, don't you know? Thing. How you doing, Gogo? I would say money is on his mind. Oh, money. Oh, so her name was Lisa? I didn't know that. You really don't care about anyone else, do you? I'm not that close with witches. You've lived in this village the longest. How was Lisa as a witch? Just like any other witch. Huh? You know, pretty much your standard witch. The kind you never know what she's up to all day, but ends up making a huge mess for everyone. It's a great description. Why am I not looking straight? There we go. Not every witch is like that. Maybe. You do seem different. Did you know any places Lisa frequented or what she did a lot? I don't venture outside the restaurants much, so I'm not sure. But I used to know a witch like that. Just sacrificed the whole village so she could live a long life. Sacrificed the whole village? The whole village was reduced to a ruin and the witch who lived there became immortal and ageless. Isn't that something a witch can do? If you try anything like that these days, you're going to drag away in chains. Yes, I suppose it's changed these days. Arden, do you really think Lisa was behind the pricky vines in the village? I don't know. I know nothing about Lisa. I only know that there was a witch who sacrificed her entire village. Doing better? That's great to hear. Getting ready for a weekend trip. A weekend? Where did you go for the weekend trip if you don't mind sharing? How's the gaming? The gaming is good. I'm drinking some energy, which really, really helps me keeping focus, because otherwise the game is way too chill, which is scary. And it's a lot of dialogues. It's so much dialogues, like it's novel game niveau of dialogues. Look the fucking bestie. I'm sorry. Gonna go to an air show and take some good photos, hopefully. What is an air show? Give us a book that you play. It feels like a book that you play. But what is an air show? Infinite Bunny, yeah! And I'm hyperactive. Why is it still tracking weird? Listen, if I am looking this way, I want it to be straight. Capiche? On? Thank you. Stupid. He looks at air. Ah, thanks. I'm sure that's the explanation. Thanks from all shots of Eris and uses fly around and do cool stuff, and it's fun and awesome. I don't know if Journey does any often. I've never heard of that before. But I also never looked it up, so I think I'm just a bad source for that either way. To French at the best time. There. We have that from time to time. There is even a famous accident that happened on one of the flight shows. We have flight shows? Not my regard. You have to ask Shago. Even if you don't enjoy planes a whole lot, I think it's worth going to at least one good show once in your life. I've seen footage, but I have no idea from where the footage even is. And they look cool, but I don't know, Germany never felt like a country that would do that. That makes sense? Yeah, a lot of fighter jets and stuff. It tastes too much water? Oh no. Does it mean you can't lift your cup now? I wonder why. Oh, I don't know. I think there happened some things in the past. Famous accident at the Ramstein airbase. Some people died due to the accident. I've never heard of that. I heard something else about the Ramstein, but not that. Britain has a lot of them as well. Perchance France. I can see Brits doing that. Yeah. Alright. What's going on? Hey, the good liqueur. Oh, you were looking high and lows from me. After all, you are an adult, Arden. I suppose if we're talking about body size. So, Arden, what is a good wine to you? Sweet wine sounds good. Really? Why? There's a saying that the harder a person's life, the sweeter the wine. I feel called out, excuse me. I have yet to find a wine that is sweet enough for my taste. I thought you wouldn't like sweet wines. I don't know where you got that from. I just have this feeling that there used to be someone very fond of sweet wines. Sounds like a good chance to make some fruit wine. There's plenty of pineapple growing around the village, which would be a good ingredient. Great, and this should be the trick, I guess. Sweet wine, bitter wine, fragrant wine. There are so many kinds of wine. This is like wine... Aficionados? Get twice it every day? Aficionados? 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 That word. I hate games with so many text. They're using new words I don't know. Okay. Will Arden's restaurant have so many ingredients in stock? Arden only sells meat dishes. Maybe it's got a secret menu. Doesn't look like it. Let me see. Sweet wine would be cranapple. Bitter wine would be splash cow, and the fragrant wine would be silver starred bowl. Take some on my way. Come on, take more. Take 3 each of cranapple, splash cow, and silver star bowl. Oh. Splash cow and silver star bowl palm. I have the cranapples. I should have some starboard pollen in my storage. And the splash cards are in the storage as well. So that seems to be a problem for the next day. We can talk to our wolf boy about Lisa. Hey. Lisa. She often came. Oh wait, I already spoke to you about it. Yeah, fuck me. Yep. Yep. Skip dialogue. Do we have the chit chat? No. Yes, we had. Okay. Fuck. Fine, I'll go back. This is when I play more of the game. I've already fed this cat. Discard. I did. Okay. Oop. Oop. So, dip. There. 1 and 2. Boop. And boop. God, so much fucking fur. Anything else that I can store? Ah, shit. Okay. Anything else I can store? Doesn't look like it. Don't get confused by its stone-like appearance due to not being delicious. It's no more sought after than stones. Even if it's okay. It's just for selling purposes? Money? Question mark? Don't think there is more that I can put back. Oh, here. There is. Haha. Switch them. Okay. What do I do with them? Give them to Arden. Okay, find a book of legends related to flowers in the flower shop. Oh, okay. Look for the goblin scout throughout the green forest. If you have any questions, speak to Robram. Yeah, any questions, because Robram is such a smart boy, of course. Yep. He definitely needed help. Grab the green tea. And put the golden apple away for the while, because it feels like that would take quite a while until I accidentally see it.
EB time.
So, hello. Chit-chat. Ooh! Luna coins. This currency is highly sought after because only a handful of witches can process it. A special material, lunar stone, was used in the casting, making it exceptionally gorgeous. If possible, I'd like to have more of it. Yay! You can... Okay, I didn't know you can get closer to her. Guess I haven't tried. Yeah. Personal stories. I'm Darren Greenwind. I'm currently working for the Witches Catalog Department of the Witch Administration. What does the Witch Administration do? We manage and distribute the finances and produce of the Witch Society, the management of witches' houses, and... Oi!
Sanders, hi! Hi!
How are the witches?
Witches are cute! Hi! Who are you playing?
What were you playing with? Hearts of Iron 4! I see. Oh, no play? It did! You did play. Not a spreadsheet simulator. You were playing the game Froggy wanted to play with you. Were you able to make any dates? Any femboy dates? Hi, welcome everybody. I am Eunice Solaris. I'm a moon bunny. If you have to ride and run, please do so. Take care of yourself. If you want to stay, we are playing The Little Witch in the Woods, which released a few days ago. Out of the beta, I believe. We are okay-ish in the story. It's very, very dialogue heavy. If you are not into lots of me reading stuff, feel free to go. But if you're here for a very chill and cozy time, you can stay. We will later raid into a crochet stream, so only more chill time afterwards if you need to cool down after the spreadsheet gaming. You gotta finalize this with him? Oh, nice. I look forward to it. You get to see the voice cooking. It is booked, the game! Wow! It is! So, yeah. And for once, my English will be correct because I'm only reading Texas over Texas. No, wait, that's a lie. Texas have a lot of wrong grammar for some reason. Don't believe what I'm saying. Even if I read something, it will be grammatically wrong. I lied. So yeah, if you just want to stick around for listen to some stupid yapping, you're welcome to stay. Shadows, go get some food. I know that you make long streams. Get the foodsies. You like never. Ah, shit. Right, I like never. It's the game. It's the game that lies. Yeah, not me. It's a game. Okay. The management of witches' houses and the witches' catalog is also an important task of the witch administration. Wow, that's impressive. It is, isn't it? The witch administration is the department that employs the largest number of witches, and it's the only building where indoor flights are allowed. You see, that is quality of life work environment. You be lurking? Yay, lurkies! Thank you. A quick snack and then sleep. I see. I hope that you have a nice, tasty snack. I have brownies to snack on. And I hope that you can sleep afterwards very, very well. Wow, being able to ride a broom inside the building really sounds fun. When a flying encyclopedia knocks you out while you're blinded by the peanut butter from a flying sandwich that lands in your face. Ah, of course. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff flying. Be wary of the flying encyclopedia. This is what we say all the time. It's very heavy and don't let your guard down even if you evade first, because the second and third might be on the way. Speaking of it, I've always been evading encyclopedias. Do books fly around at school for witches too? No, I just like reading. But yeah, gotten much closer. Ooh, nice. I guess it was a personal chat, so. Anything interesting new in the shop? More chalk. At this point, I don't think that it's important to buy the chalk. Pepper. Next missions. Arden. The next mission is Arden. Ampipom. Oh wait, I'm sure I still need Ampipom, don't I? Okay, check. I don't. Okay. Okay, catch. Nyong. Well. I have a broom. Shut your face. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Delivery. Bye. You're here. Yeah, how was it, Arden? Still the same. Even after eating a candy or something, couldn't sleep because of the dream. Still recall nothing about the curse. Well, like I said before, I can roughly remember, but I don't exactly know who it was. Still, wasn't there any kind of trace left? I searched inside of the restaurant after you left, but there was nothing in particular. Miss Witch? Language? Fuck you. Hard. Yeah, you were saying? Come to think of it, there are things I put outside because I'm going to throw them away. Take a look at them. Sure. Why would you throw them away? Because I don't know why they are here. They seem to have just popped up. I've thrown away quite a few things like this in the past. Some of them seem to have been taken by other people. If you see something you like, you can take it. I might be cursed, though. Never mind then. Investigate. Let's take a look. I wasn't expecting much, but see what I found. I'm a genius. The box is a treasure chest. You remind me of your mother because she used to open every chest she found. I can ask for it, didn't I? Yeah, you did. Only Iron would put food ingredients in a treasure chest. The food ingredients shouldn't be put in a treasure chest. It's up to you. The only it is I would put it in. Alright. Alright, so many radishes. I don't think radishes is needed in stews. It's not radish, it's parsnip. It's an ingredient often put in stews and pies. Now I searched all the way down to the bottom, I found nothing but radish. I told you that, it's parsnip. Is there more? Investigate the trinkets in front of the restaurant. Restaurant decorated with weapons feels scary. They make people want to curse it! Look at those cracks! What's there to look at? They're just old, broken sword and shield. Maybe there's something written on them. There's nothing. Instead, they're just old things. The wretched soul of a treasure-seeking warrior downed by the dragon's flames has possessed. Nope. This is really surprising. Just junk. Nothing but junk. Because the word is not your oyster. Why do you sound like it's someone else's business? It can't be like this. What are you going to do? Arden said some of the things thrown away seem to have been taken by other people. I should go ask the villagers. Oh god, more. The kind of money that a croc is the cook since they have a very slow metabolism. But it's not a croc! It's a dragon! It's a dragon! Not the same. Nuh-uh. Are you being here speciesism? Huh? Are you being racist against dragons? Did you just compare them to crocs? They are not the same. Japanese and Chinese people are not the same either. Just because they have scales. Sorry. Took that too far. It would be much better than just looking through junk. Let's go. What is that? Wait, what the fuck? Wine blowing. I see. Good morning. Hi. Speak. The source of the curse. Soren's farm to me. Fine. Chit chat. You're speaking highly on Green Forest. The Green Forest, please. I find the Green Forest a nice place. There are so many flowers you can hardly see elsewhere. Hint at it. Oh. Especially glowing silver stubble pollen extracts. Because made with those are quite popular, so I frequently collect them in the forest. Uh-huh. Speak of. My boy. My boy. You cannot dish out this information and just not think that I will drown you in fucking extract. Just crashes into the house. For a second I thought his nose would be a mustache when the pigs aren't. Almost. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, no, shoot. Ah, come on. Boop. Why is it loading screen so long? Hey. Hey. Gift. Ellie, you're always so nice. Words alone aren't enough to express my gratitude. Oh, Jesus! I can't thank you enough, Ellie. I cherish the silver star with pollen extract. Damn. He really is into this, isn't he? Is there a reason why you started a flower shop? Well, not any reason worth sharing. Come on, at least there is a reason. The reason really isn't anything special. Please tell me. I heard a train ticket cost the same as 300 pies. How did you get one? Was it 500 pies? I don't want to sound arrogant, but I had a lot of customers visiting my shop. Oh, your shop must have been popular. Yes, I'm very thankful. Rain and Gally seem to have gotten much closer than it should. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. They're preparing, okay. But I got told that something is in your house that I need to find. No. Aha! Curious blooms around the world. Gold rosemary. A long time ago, a man lived in the village. In a very distant village, there was a woman he loved dearly. They often met in the forest because of fierce opposition from their parents. Romeo and Juliet, is that you? That'd be like an Austrian painter. Oh, I see. Maybe because of the shop somewhere in the middle of the bum-fucking nowhere in the woods. Maybe that's bad for business. Apparently it was pretty good for business. Ow. Oh, was it forbidden love? Sounds like everything forbidden looks good to you, huh? Of course not, I'm just hopeless romantic. Same. Yeah. Yeah. One day, the man was delayed by some business in the village, and the woman encountered a wild beast while waiting for him. She was wounded and fell to her death from the cliff while trying to run away. After the man arrived, he saw the torn clothes and blood and was filled with self-reproach for having come too late. Heart's a little crumpled. Didn't expect you to be so engrossed in a book. I've always been a very empathetic person, okay? Not you, I mean Roy. Ah. Evening primroses began flowering where the woman fell. The man would climb the cliff every night at the same time to pray until the evening primroses wilted. When the flowers wilted, he confessed his longing for her and jumped off the cliff. Jesus. Oh, it's here. Well, that's a story. His own come off behind their houses and all. I don't think kids are the main target for buying flowers anyway. The cat gods, taking pity on him, went to the place he fell from. Rosemaries that gave off golden moonlight began flowering in that same spot thereafter. Sticks out hat trying to see the evening primrose on the cliff. So tragic. But of all things, why did they turn into flowers? Although flowers can't speak, people often assign them meanings. Keyword gained. Gold rosemary. Since we've learned about the contents of the legend, let's ask around the village. Yay! I'm going. Oh. Nothing else to snoop around. Hey, Roy! I found the thing. Fuck. Speak of, quest? No. What exactly was I supposed to do? Arden, Lisa, Cats, Salmon. Oh, Arden! Arden, hello! Need to bug you. Hello? A quest. Oop. 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 Ba-ba-ba. Wine tasting party prep. Great work. Oh, you've even brought the ingredients. I'm certain your restaurant does not stock these. That's right, it doesn't. I knew it. You're always selling the same things. It's fine as long as it tastes good. Will you be able to make new wines using these? Yes, hopefully everything goes well and no one comes pestering me again. How about preparing some drinking snacks to go with the wine? It's said that the flavor of the wines would change with the food they are prepared with. What else is there to do? Let's go take a look. You don't even drink, how would you know all that? That Mom often snuck me a few bites of the drinking snacks they paired with their wine. Stringy fries with cheese pulling long when being picked. Roast sweet potato that melted under the mouth with an explosion of butter. Oh. Sounds like some American food. The Austrian painter Wolf. Hitler was a fairy, it all makes sense now. Yes, we should be good with beef bread and beef stew. You've been offering that all along. Don't familiar things taste the best? It'd be a waste of all those wines if you pair them with those foods. And what would be good of pairing? Certain pairings tend to be more compatible. I need someone who cares about those things. I go look for the ingredients. Go ask around about their compatibility or whatever. Why am I the handyman for everything again? You're right. And he was vegetarian. Was he? Don't bother telling me about that. Tell Kyle to come with you next time. And since you're going to bring them when Kyle is working, always going on about how wine after a day of hard work tastes the best. Fine, fine. Asking for his next recommendation. Search for the gold rosemary that blooms in the spot closest to the moon at night. The apple. Dream recollection. Hi there. With chit chat. Ice strawberries. Hit me. There's an ice strawberry found in the forest at the northeastern tip of the continent. It's a pinky-sized silver bead and it fills you with refreshing sweetness the moment you put it in your mouth. It's more expensive than gold of the same weight, but it's worth it. Okay. Shop. Can I sell the... I cannot sell the fish to you. Okay, cool. Rochers. You little cunt. Fine. We can both play this game. What do you need? Kenai candy and massage candy. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh. Sure. Of Mayo, of course. Oh. Just getting more and more quests. Eat. A Gramble is in chat. Boop. You're the animal of everything. Because which? Ah. Yes, he was. I didn't know that. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, what? What the what? Oh, do you want the fish? Don't you dare to walk away. Wait, I think you just didn't notice me before. You now want the fish. Fish? It is fish. Eat the fish. Because apparently I can't sell it. So you eat it. Ooh! Is it coming to me? Oh! Oh! I can pet it! Steam achievement! Oh, it doesn't tell me which one of these it is. Oh, not yet. Hey, hold on. Nice. Hi, Nanto! Welcome, welcome. To chat. Flower shop. Did you know that the bird flower won't grow if planted in ordinary soil? I didn't know you plant the bird in the first place. Oh no, small carrot! Nanto, what happened? Oh no! What did you do? Long ago, the village was filled with flowers. I planted plenty of my favorite ones. Bird flower was the only one that never grew and always withered. I can still vividly remember Roy's flustered expressions as he explained it. You don't have any quest, but I have... Oh god, I have a lot of topics to bother you with. Pardon me. Should plant a Yuna. Huh? That's not how I grow. Small carrots again. Oh, of course. Alright, let's go with Lisa. Lisa started to live in the witch's house before I was born. She's helped the villagers and to me so many times she can't possibly be behind this wicked deed. Looks like some villagers do suspect Lisa was behind the prickly vines. Lisa was a woman of a few words and rarely ventured out. We don't know what Lisa was doing in the witch's house. So then... But I'm sure Lisa was a good person. Not a bad person, sorry. Even if she was behind this, I'm sure she meant well. There must be more than what meets the eye. I understood. I don't think Lisa is an evil witch either. May I know if anyone can translate books written in ancient languages in the village? If it's books you need help with, you can go to the library across the river. Ah, yeah, sure. The old librarian there is really smart and should be good with translations. The bridge across the river's been destroyed and so has the library. No problem, I fix the bridge and house right away. Ah, yeah, let me just do that, sure. Source of the course. Someone who would curse Arden? Who would curse a good dragon like Arden? Good dragon? Ellie, that wasn't the case with you. It was me when talking to me. I suppose there's some kind of story behind it. Speaking of a story, have you ever received anything from Arden? I was about to throw away a bunch of good stuff, so I took one. Here it is. Oh, isn't it a little small for Arden to wear? No wonder he wanted to throw it away.
Water.
Snack and hide, but thank you.
Water.
Water.
Ah, no, my carrot. The carrots today are very, very mid. And everybody missed the soft, small golden carrot Shaker pulled today. You thought you'd get away. Maybe there used to be someone else at the restaurant. to be drinking snacks. I haven't had the drinking snacks in a long time. Since my husband was gone, I haven't drunk either. Don't you like a wine a night? I don't really like or dislike it. Besides, I have Rub-Rum now. But I get a little nostalgic thinking about it. He loved sweet and sour drinking snacks with his wine, such as baguette slices with tomatoes, basil, olive oil, and garlic. A witch flower salad topped with lemon juice. He said nothing tasted better than fragrant wine plus bruschetta with witch flower salad. He had it a lot. I'm so happy I don't have to remember that all. I was thinking the same once you said that. You always remember my carrot. I will never recover from this. Yeah. We all know, Seiko. We all do. Good, Rosemary. I've heard the same legend before. Really? Have you seen it? It was a long time ago, so things are a bit hazy. I once pestered my husband to hunt for the golden rosemary everywhere. I found a path to the cliff, but the cave was too dark and I didn't go any further. Oh, I see. If I find it, I'll be sure to come back. Oh! The glowing potion. Of course, I'm looking forward to it, Ellie. Wait, is the glowing potion we have just... Yeah, the twinkle twinkle juice. Ah, okay. I got this game. I figured it out. Okay, you know what? Chit chat. Wisteria.
They said they used to be full of people all the time when I was younger. Like all those things I know of going up, Ellie. Go.
Lisa, not sure. Suppose since you're still young.
Yes, I've hardly ever met her. Oh, but her hands were very warm.
Her hands?
Yeah, she tended to me when I was sick and held my hand tightly. Her hands were very warm. I was so happy that I could bear very soon.
She sounds like a kind person.
Seems to be the case.
That alone isn't going to help us find Lisa.
If you will stumble, why not ask the cat gods?
Oh? Cat gods?
Yes, if we pray at the temple, the cat gods might come answer our prayers. In the day, the black cat god appears, while the white cat god appears at night.
That is interesting. That is the cat that we saw on the very first day. Anyone justice? There is no justice for soft, small peepees.
No.
Is there a temple in the village?
Oh, you see the temple to the right of my home? It's gorgeous. The little rundown now.
Okay, I'll go look for it, thanks. Finished my inquiries, but I haven't learned much. What do you mean? Didn't we learn a lot? Like her hating mushrooms, sleeping with her back against the wall, or eating bread for a meal. I mean, outside of those things.
Virgil.
What? So was Lisa really responsible for these prickly vines? I'm certain that's what she was studying, but I don't understand what she intended to do. Yes, let's not jump to conclusions yet. We should focus on finding Lisa. But we don't know where she is. Didn't Rub-Rum give us a useful tip? Let's go ask the Black Cat God. I don't think it'll be much of help. A god should know something. It's hard to interpret the words of a god. Let's give it a try anyway. Now, let's first go to the temple Rub-Rum mentioned. Temple time!
Achoo!
Ah. Is it a Fending Fox? Sounds like a certain someone I know. What? Meow?
Meow. Meow.
Maybe for Yuna, it should still be a higher carrot. Ah!
Huh?
I'm a stape your carrot. Thank you for the blessings. Huge autocorrect. Ah, sure.
Yeah.
This should be the path to the temple that Rub-Rum mentioned. But in its current state, we can't get through. It's really too dangerous to clean it manually. You literally need God's blessing. Need God's blessing to get to their temple. Should it be the other way around? Finish all the tasks first. Maybe the gods will help you. Of course. Something locked behind story. Just run away anymore. Oh my god, I love you so much. I mean, yeah. So we bugged a knight and we bugged Rubram. We mainly bugged Arden. Time to bug the wolf guy. Hey. Speak up. You're not going to be, like, happy that I talked to you? Apparently not. Chit-chat! Huh? Business stories? Fine. Then... I forgot to make the poem. I'm sorry. I still have to talk about... Yes. Yes. Roy. Story's foreign to me. Never mind. Story's foreign to me. Never mind. Golden rosemary. You need to have a special flower to pluck it. It's very unique. According to the legend, that's only the method, so I looked around for it myself. Yes. Please don't hurt my carrot, it needs protection. I must step your carrot even more. Huggies! It's said to be very close to the moon, so I thought it would be someplace high up. I went to the highlands, but it was nowhere to be found. Okay. Bye. No steppies? Steppies? Why steppies? From all the thing, why stabbing? Why not? Duh. Hey, bird lady. Hello. I'm willing to craft anything. I'm listening. Chit-chat. Arden's restaurant. The stay there is good. You must try it. I must eat it to feel at home. Okay. Source of the curse. Curse. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if Arden is cursed. After all, he is a dragon with a long face. Ha ha ha. That's right. He's so cold. He really isn't very easygoing. Kyla, have you ever seen anything Arden threw away? Oh yes, I've got this one. He actually threw away such a nice wine glass. That's either a glass, nor is it pretty, but there are initials. There are letters engraved. Yep, there are 2 conspicuous A's engraved. Maybe it means a curse on Arden. I hate her. Since she really ruined it for herself, I'm so sorry. Oh, you miss her? Why did you miss her? Not steppies. Steppies. Yeah, stab. Not step. So it's like something I do in the mornings.
Morning steppies.
I don't know what that's... How do you know? Oh, fine. Go, Rosemary. Fine. Quest. Don't need anything. Huh? Where's... Aurea? Okay. The game told me I should go to you. Hi. You're looking for an expert in curses? So you got here first, Ellie. I thought Arden would be the first again. Arden? Yeah, the Arden, you know. He sometimes examines unknown items for me. I didn't know Arden is familiar with curses. Everyone picks up some unique skills over the years. Exactly, he has a good judgment and has helped me a lot. Although he only came to pick up pepper or other ingredients he needed and help me on the way. So that's so, Arden actually has such a skill. He would say things like, this one may be dangerous, or that one is fine, you can't sell it. Conclusions only, no explanations. Anyway, Ellie, since you're a witch, I suppose you're still also familiar with curses and rare items. Here, I want you to examine these 4 books. Ah, sure. Let me just do it on the wing. Because I can that as a apprentice witch. Without a master witch that teaches me stuff. Of course. Another puzzle, holy shit. Run and protect my poor car from this lunatic bunny. Nanto, you don't have balls! No! Where do you get these? The titles sound curious. From a second-hand bookstore no longer operating. The books have a magic on them that prevent reading, so the owner asked me to help handle them. As you know, collectors are fond of such magical books, so they can fetch for good prices. I don't know that, but I'm willing to pick up such a profession. Sounds fun. It is, isn't it? I can only classify the books when the magic in them has been addressed. Do you know anything about these books? Well, firstly, this 1001 transfiguration spells of Circe the Genius, which is fake. As far as I know, the witch is generous enough to write a book for others' benefits. Looking at the content, it's obvious it wasn't written by any witch. It's just an enchanted work of fiction. In short, it doesn't have much worth. Right, then there's Elf Flam and Prophet of the White Salt Kingdom. These two are notable in a way. I feel like I've read it before. Elf Flamme has elf powder all over it, while one gets a salty taste in their mouth when reading Prophet of the White Salt Kingdom. Both are weird spells, but they match their respective books. They're both taught at school. They're not cursed, that's good to hear. Yeah, but as for this burning bakery and anxious staff, not sure about it. It's just an intriguing fairy tale. That's the problem. Sorry. Isn't it strange for a 20-page fairy tale to be so extraordinarily intriguing? Maybe. I've read it 27 times. But I still can't resist it. Whenever I open this book, I can't help but finish it. I was also somewhat mesmerized when reading. It seems to have a certain magic. To find out whether it's a curse, we'd better try a curse detection candy first again. Got a point. The examination needs to be as precise as possible. I pay you well. Kario, could you give me a minute? Sure, take your time. My voice. Are you sure that you can protect him? Cause I have my doubts. Step, 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 step. See you next time. Curse detection candy. Asked Roy where his burnt door in the flower shop. Why did you find? Roy! What the fuck? Quest. Master Donut. Roy, are you okay? Hello, Ellie. But Scott, you're looking so flustered. You must have seen the notice I put up then. Was there a fire? Yeah, there was a fire, but it wasn't this serious. I burned something I was cooking. What was it? Oh, I didn't know you could cook. I've lived alone for a long time, so I do often cook for myself. It's not a big deal. Then what happened this time? I wanted to try something different and cooked it over too high a flame. It was very broken English, holy shit. What were you trying to cook? Maybe I can help. Did you know how to cook too, Ellie? Nope! After I whooped the coal stove for the third time, that forbade me from stepping into the kitchen ever again. Oh, I see. I found Lume. But we know since the very beginning that the little witch is Lumi. But I found out why the first soup that I ever made was forming green bubbles. Now that I think about it, I think I'm a master problem solver. I totally agree, because you've solved all the problems in our village, Ellie. Hehe. So, tell me all about it. Well, although it's a little embarrassing, this is what happened. I actually wanted to bake donuts. Donuts? Do you like donuts? Yes! When I lived in Hylian, I used to go to a shop for their donuts daily. Though it's great to be back in Wisteria, I still miss the taste of these donuts once in a while. I've tried, but I never really succeeded in reproducing them. Even though I did manage it after much effort, I couldn't lie to myself and say they were delicious. I would have shared some with you if I have succeeded. It's such a shame. How do you bake good donuts? Don't worry about it, I'm sure I succeed someday as long as I keep at it. But you want to eat them now, don't you? Once in a while I miss the food Dad and Mom used to make for me too. If I'd known, I would have bugged Dad till he let me back into the kitchen. That's how I feel sometimes. Food in your memories? Yes, though it may not be exactly the same as what you ate in Hylian. If you just want to bake tasty donuts, maybe someone here will know how to. Roy, go on and prepare the ingredients for making donuts. I go find your recipe. You really don't have to, Ellie. You must have a lot on your plate. I have a lot on my plate. I'm just doing what a witch should. But if you do make yummy donuts, be sure to leave one for me. Alright. Alright then. It would be a remiss of me to keep turning you down. I'll leave it in your capable hands. I fucking hate my life. Those are way too many dialogues and requests. Stabby stabby shaker carrot mode. I am in stabby stabby shaker carrot mode indeed. Okay, let's finish the dialogue part for a quick minute here. Make the earplug potions since... Hi there. I need the keen eye potion. Because I want money. Or a bigger bag. I might as well make it the keen eye potion. The earplug potion first. Butterfly and carrot. The butterflies have the carrots. One. Please have mercy on my carrot. Never. And 2. Manor craft, yes. Yeah, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was easier than expected. The splash potion. Turn it. Oh, whoop. I hate it. I can hide in the bunny hole. Never. Shake, 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 shake. And the blue moon, butterfly extract. Boop. Oof. Speaking of, I need to make 1 pollen extract. Boop. Healing keen eye candy. The frog. So this is night time. I don't know if she is still there, and I don't know how long it will go on. I should catch some of these frogs this night. It seems like there is plenty of time. Okay, fine. Let's get... how many potions did I get? Only 1, right? Hello? See there. Yeah, only 1. Here's some sanity, you get a sandwich. I don't think that's how it works. So, another one of these. Boop. Another one of those. Bloop. Yes. I can deal with the smoke, that's fine. Carried. Faster, yes. And the blue moon. Boop. Nice. Oh, double! Let's go. And the the Twinkle Twinkle juice, please. Ah. Bugs.
Water. Water. Water.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yum yum yum. Give me the bug. Yes. The silver star upon extract. Never mind. It's fine. I can just make a new one. I should gather more of them as well. Oop. Yeah. Whoop. No! I miss a few percentages. And the spider. Yup. Oh. All right. Let's go to the mountains. I hope I don't need the weed extractinator potion thingy. That made me mad. Apple. Okay, you are annoying. Ba 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 ba. Where was it? Nyong. 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 Do 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 do. Nye, 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 nye. Nye, nye. Can you lay down? Oh wait. Into. Whoop. Since you're here. So. Aim. Boop. Twinkle twinkle juice. Zde zamefnedis. Da da da. Ooh. Nutrition potion up here. Here we are. It's definitely going to be really close to the moon at night. Ah, the man must have prayed here before a very long time. This sounds really tragic to me. Since when were you so emotional? There's something from a tragic love story that I can't describe. Mom said she became more considerate after she met Dad. Dad said that he began to take better care of himself. The two in the legend could have been just as happy, right? And sad to say for sure when it comes to humans. I've got to hold it carefully so I don't spoil it. Interesting, interesting. Da 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 da. Gimme. More stuff. No, twinkle twinkle juice. Cat god. Anything to the left? I am surprised how far I can go to the left. There doesn't seem to be hidden anything. Also not on this side. Okay. Oh, chalk. Da da da. Investigate. What's taking so long? You packed everything? Oh yes, I said I wanted to bring some dried evening primrose. Look, I brought it. Oop. Yay! We can really plug it now. We've brought evening primrose with us.
Of course the legends are rooted in fact. It smells heavenly. What's Roy going to use it for? Let's show it to Roy. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Nah, shoot. Come, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Fine, I'll catch the frogs in the meanwhile. Oop. Oop. Dum, dum, dum. Da, dum, dum, dum. Good job having a stone, Cosmical. Oh. There you go. Still strange that you can't catch them so far away. It is wrong. And then there's these little fuckers. Sorry. I don't have aggression problems, you have aggression problems. There you go. Oh no, there was even a two-eyed one. Wait, I can still draw it. Heck yes. I'll just catch it. Like that. Yeah. Of course not. Hey. There's another two-eyed one. I just grabbed them. What? And let's see the golden apple. I have so many questions. Okay. We got the golden apple. I believe it. Why is it... Why is an apple in the middle of the lake? Is it because fairies have wings? Did it fly all the way here to hide from the blue fairies? It's amazing if it really were granting wishes while on the run. I really think that legend's true. Do not learn about legends and myths in school too, because there are lots of powerful forces and mythical beings. Wouldn't be that strange if one happens to live in the Green Forest. You don't seem that dim when it comes to this. You're trying to say that you did dim to the rest of the time? Let's hurry and take this golden apple to Rubram so he can make his wish come true. You just wait and see, Virgil. Just point 2. We need 3 to get to the fairy to make a wish come true. We should get Rubram to look for one of his own. Ah, I see. Okay. Boop. Does it count for the bubbles? I don't feel like it. Feels not sure, man. Come on, bite. Cloud salmon, hey! That's the fish you wanted. Fuck off. Come on. Okay, you can only throw it to 2 sides. I got it, I figured. Yeah. How about this, eh? I can't tell. Oh, that's a small fishy. Oh, that's a itchy bitty fishy. Oh, bada, bada, bada. Oh. Okay. I was getting late. Alas, we found the golden apple. By pure chance. But we found it. Alright, listen. Listen. Bling. Gimme. While I'm here. Good. I need to make use of some of the stuff so I also have more space. Yep. Yes. And now we save and raid. It's already 6:30 a.m. Boy. Yeah. Alright, we got quite a few dialogues through, and
Water.
for a very late stream,
Water.
and an announced short stream. It got to be a fairly long stream in the end. Thanks to the energy, mostly. Granted. Thank you so much for the raid message. So we are going to hijack Froggy's stream. Dashboard. Stream. Raid. Do. There. Start the raid. No need to think, just raid. My problem with... Okay, never mind. Okay, tomorrow, Baldur's Gate, guys. With Shaco and Setters and Garrett. Again, as always, a little bit later. A little bit later means around 1 a.m. my time, so 3 hours later than my usual time. I think it's like 6 or 7 p.m. your time. Yeah, I don't know what we do next week. If it works for some reason to play this game with energy, I will play this game more often. And hopefully finish it on stream eventually, but there's so much text. It's like literally reading a book for streaming. Maybe I should consider that at one point. Okay, have fun at Froggy's Crochet stream. I will be there. I will be hanging out and I will make some food. I am starving. Alright, everybody. I still need a send off screen. I don't have one of these yet. Bye. Bye bye. Book